All right, welcome in, builders. We're back with some more Terra Invicta, hoping to get some real work and progress done today. At the end of the last stream, as you can see, we decided to just take a quick little peek to make sure there's a lot of. So Owen here is gonna be a busy boy. He has about 1 million assaults to do. Don't threaten him with a good time, though. I think he's gonna be doing just fine. We have been slowly chomping away into our various different things. Actually, Russia. Yeah, we need to do a breakaway here in Far East Federation spot, but maybe now's not the time. I don't know. I'll think about that. Beyond that, we have been building our space defenses over here in China. We have like 1 or 2 done, not much yet. A long ways to go. That's the downside to having these big nations like that. Japan is also working on their space defense. In all honesty, I probably should be working on that here too. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and do that. So they're making a little bit of boost. They're making a bunch of space. Government is going up, so I want to leave that. Knowledge is going up. Environment's going up. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. Sustainability 1.48. Maybe we slow our economic growth here a little bit, and we'll throw just a smidgen more in here. And I also see we got weirdities going on. Let's fix that. Hey Eric, how's it going? When you sent everyone the push notification on Discord, cut off after the word premium, so the notification reads, want cash sign up premium, so I logically assumed you had been hacked. Oh, I see. Because you couldn't see the message. I suppose that's true. No, Babble's all right. Hey Broad, how's it going? Just the initiative up to typical initiate things there. Okay, yeah, space defenses. I think we are gonna redo this just ever so slightly and keep working on that. Right, we had our ally coming over here and messing around with our stuff. I'm getting kind of sick and tired of that, if I'm being honest. We were also prepping... we were prepping Malaysia, and then the resistance took it. So I swear they're just doing this on purpose. We do have the Philippines. I believe we are on a cooldown until December, and then we'll pull them into the Defense League. We're kind of stuck on some of this until we decide to shove some people out of here. So that kind of is what it is. How's the alien nation? Well, they were given all of Europe. So they're still here. We are hitting them pretty hard, although I did pull Owen off. It seems like we probably weakened them enough, although maybe not. Owen, though, I do not like what I'm seeing over here, so he's going to need to just take a minute and deal with all that. I guess we're midterm. I swear, I literally save when we're not mid-turn. Like, I literally load my save that's at the end of turn, so I have literally no idea why I struggle with that so much. Our research and development teams are now able to undertake the choke point objective. Assaulting alien growths. Okay, I guess that's fine. You're not in our own territory, but that's okay. We do need to deal with these, as we saw, leaving that to linger. Our missiles do 10% damage. We could do heavy plasma cannons and super heavy plasma cannons. Okay, so this is... Oh boy, we got all kinds of things we need here. So, we needed from last time for our ship... let me back out of here. What else are we researching? Okay, we're getting the batteries. We're getting a bridge. What was the other one we needed? We were saying maybe plasma batteries might be a possibility. This is the problem with spreading out my playthrough like this. We could get green laser batteries. That's not exactly what we were after. The plasma cannon is a nose mount. Uses 3 hard slots. That's a lot of alien activity. Yeah, we just found a whole bunch of that last time. I did a scan right at the end of stream, and we discovered all of those sites. Parasite mastery, we should 100% research. Well, right now, the number one thing we have to do is we have to get ships out. So, yeah, these are coming, but we have to get some ships out. Okay, I'm gonna need, unfortunately, I'm gonna need to get back in there and look at what we need, because I just can't remember. Also, what are you? Oh, you're a space defense. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's take a peek at that. So, ship designer, of course it doesn't do it. I was thinking last time we were gonna go up to these bigger ships. I don't actually think we're quite ready for that. We don't have the income for that. So I think we're gonna stick somewhere in this area, frigate, monitor, or destroyer. So we could do, okay, you're mainly utility modules. You have 2 turrets and a nose. The monitor, I think this is what we're gonna stick with. We're gonna make a new missile ship, I think, and we're gonna continue the legacy of that. I don't think we're quite ready to jump off of missiles yet. And we have the destroyer. Also, it's a little more nose coney. Okay, you may be our new main ship. We do double missiles and then something on the nose. And we got a lot of utility for that. Okay, that's a possibility. We were doing monitor as our missile ship. I guess it does actually have more launch points though. Maybe we do stick with that. But we're gonna make a newer version with a newer drive is the main thing. Working lurking on Monday morning again here, unfortunately. Oh man, time zones. I just realized if my time conversions are correct, it's actually gonna be our Wednesday stream is gonna be Innsfield release. It's gonna be like 5 o'clock my time in the afternoon or evening. I was thinking it was Thursday, so I'm glad I checked. We have coils in the global. We do have coils in the global too. So if we pop in here, no, coils finished up there. I just don't think we have the engineering projects yet. I'm not waiting for this. We're not waiting for that. I don't even think we're waiting for this. So we have a couple things to get here. We don't have the coil projects down here yet. We do not. Green laser stuff could be decent. Do you give me... I don't hate these. These are batteries. Yeah. Also, we could get a plasma cannon. This is going to be nose mount stuff, though. Targeting computer 3s. Targeting computer 3s. True. Okay, we will take that. All right, so we're not quite ready yet. We got a few things that still need to come in. Okay, yes. Continue on, please. Nope, I didn't double check my...
Is coming.
Okay, that's fine. We're not going to win the lasers, but that's okay. Nigeria under the Protectorate and Ivy Coast have merged. Okay.
Target secured.
Alien facility assaulted. Excellent. Excellent. Aliens are going to retaliate against us again, but there's just no help in it. We have lost the point in Serbia. Yeah, that's right. We broke apart the alien admin and we got a bunch of stuff over here that I didn't care. The aliens get Brazil. Perfect. Megafauna in Maputo. Okay, they're taking over stuff there. Blow Mars. I have a feeling that sooner or later they're gonna blow up all of our Mars stuff. Army under Soviet control. Yep. Control points in Brunei would be better protected. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. Okay, another thing I was working on, but I did not finish. I was going through and putting symbols on our stuff. Let me hop in here. So, space, life. Okay, you are also materials. Do I have 2 materials? Okay, you. What are we going to use for a mining base? That's like defense. I'm not sure what the symbol for mining should be. Do we have one over here? Nope, that is not. Okay, that. Sometimes I swear, I click on fields and it doesn't register my click. I don't think it'll show me. Yeah, because we're not in the right place here. You mining. Build. Just not gonna do it, huh? All right, give it here. Settlement mining complex. I was looking for the symbol, is what I wanted to see. Okay, so it's like a little mine cart. I don't think we have a mine cart over here. No, not really. Okay, I think we'll just use the flag then. We'll be mainly mining colonies. Although you're also research campuses. Maybe for you, you can have the research icon. You're going to be the same because these are both our lunar stuff. And then you are Skunk Works mainly. Okay, you guys. Okay, now you guys are going to mainly be mining. The volatile. I mean, we could. We also could label them with their main resource. That would be another way. So like this would be a water base. Maybe that's the better way to do it. So we'll know what the main thing is that we just lost. All right, here would be regular metal, but I'm not too sussed about that. So I think the next would be volatiles. Here it would be metal. I don't care too much, so we'll label this as water. Oh, there is a little mining cart. You know what? I am going to put mining cart, I think, for these ones. That is not the most distinctive mining cart I've ever seen, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, also mining. Yeah, it's going to take me a hot second to do this, but we need to do this. The main reason is really for our LEO stuff, so that when they get destroyed, we'll know what we're missing, or at least we can suss it out. Yeah, that is the tier 2 stuff. Yeah. Tier 2. Looks like Exodus is fighting. Yeah, Exodus is, I don't know, begrudgingly fighting. Okay, what happened here? We have the automated mining thing, but it's not powered. This must be one of my new ones. Yeah, work in progress needs power. Legit, actually, yeah. Oh, right, because we didn't have the automated stuff. Right. Okay, come back to you. Are you also going to have the same problem? No, you're a regular one. This is one of our replacement Mercury bases. We're going to have so many retaliations right now, I don't even think I'm going to bother. If you're already up, we'll deal with it, but the other ones, I just don't think I care. We're going to have so many retaliations here for a minute. We'll leave the blank ones as ones that we need to come back to. Yeah. Okay, what are you? You have destroyed module, rebuild. That was our defense. Farm, nano factory. Okay, this was our... This was our nano factory basically above Mercury. I'm shocked that this is actually still alive, if I'm being honest. So they damaged it and left, I'm taking it. Rebuild. Maybe this one actually was able to fend them off. I think we autoed through that fight. Okay, so we have a farm here. Nano factory. We do have a space dock here. I think we'll go ahead and update that. We're getting a second solar array. We're probably going to need another solar array. We may make this into the shipyard here too. Okay. Let's assume that's going to be the case. I guess this is going to be my shipyard, or maybe this should be my shipyard. Maybe that'll be my shipyard. We're gonna need to change the caddies. Okay, you are also a low mercury. Operations, defense, a farm, the nano factory. Okay, do we have... We had the antimatter stuff. That's sciencey stuff. I don't remember if we researched the actual module or not. Vision. I think we have it available, but we haven't done it. Military research, nano, residential, admin. We don't need the admin here. Construction, energy. All right. We also figured out we need an energy lab on all the Mercury bases. It'll help us prevent one of those events. Okay, Marine's not here. Particle collider. Right, this is what we were doing. So, small particle accelerator can be used for research and the creation of small amounts of antimatter. Module may be built on stations and not surface bases. All research category bonuses. Okay, that's fine. 100 power gives us a little bit of research, a little bit of energy research. We have plenty of power here. Okay, yes. Now it doesn't say that we can only have one. So we might make some particle accelerator bases. I'll come back to that. Do we have a... We don't really have an antimatter icon. Oh, we do. Okay. Defenses, yes. We have one layer defense here. Maybe we need to go up to 2 or 3. I don't know. Okay, this is Extreme Venus Orbit. Didn't we sell that to the Resistance? I thought we sold that to the Resistance. Okay, well, we'll come back to you. Let's label this as cash, and we'll try to remember that we're going to sell that. I have literally no idea that we still had that. Okay, the only thing here, this one. Let's change this. This is going to be my icon for shipyards. This is the caddy. We have access. We do, but we just don't have it finished, Eric. You're right. We can also reorganize the sidebar. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. As annoying as it is, I think this is an investment. So what I would like are my LEOs first. Yeah, I want the LEOs first. I wish I could maybe type numbers here. All right, Eric. I guess I could send them to top, but I'm not sure that would actually be any better. All right, well, my apologies to start us off with a boring UI thing, but I feel like this is an investment that's going to pay off throughout the playthrough. I wonder if it's faster to go down. I wonder if we can lap. Nothing like some fine motor skill clicking while staring into bright lights to get you going. Okay, you too, actually. Can we click you over? No. Okay, so bottom is bottom. You're my fleet, though. I'm gonna take you to top. I'm gonna take you to top. No? Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to move you. Okay. Okay. So you continue to go higher. Yeah, because you're a station. Okay, you're gonna get sold your lunar stuff. Okay, so Union's base, come down. Where is my third Chinosuke? Okay, all of our lunar stuff together. Now we just need to pull the LEO stuff up. I don't really care about you that much. Okay, now we've lost several bases in a row here, although it looks like somehow we ended up with 2 material bases somehow. Yeah, look at this. We used to have one of everything, and now we're down to just these. So what is the deal with these 2? So you're materials, that's for sure. You're doing all of our material stuff. You are the space one. Okay, so not you. Chaplain station is also materials. Okay, I guess somehow we ended up with double material station. Let's retrofit this one. So we're missing the energy station. We're missing the military station. I think the military is the one I would rather have. Okay, so let's change your designation. You're gonna be the military one. Okay, whatever this icon is, I actually don't have anything. Just food for thought.
60 seconds.
I want research, build. Actually, hang on. Do I have something in here? Oh, this is for Marines. Okay. I still may keep that, but this is also something we need to do. Is there any requirements on this? Houses 3 platoons of Marines and headquarters staff. Supports counselors assaulting enemy habs on the interface orbit. Monthly income. It does give us 6 ops. Yeah, this is a need to do very soon. Yeah, I mentioned that, Gray. Okay, so this, let's change it to, we're maxed out on power essentially. So I just want to change the material labs to military labs. Okay, done. Okay, next, the Mercury stuff. Okay, so you guys are stations. Man, that radio chatter just really, like, cranks my brain. Okay, Mercury. Okay, so on Mercury, we would like to get a energy research station. We have plenty of power here. Now, these are not going to provide... Yeah, this is not going to give us the research bonus. All right, so energy lab. Build it. No, you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's just rebuild. So we're going to need mining. And we can do the tier 2 stuff. Do it. Okay, we're gonna need power, and this is Mercury, so we do want to do solar. Okay, we're gonna need at least 2 solar arrays. We're gonna want a farm. We're gonna want an energy lab. We're gonna want... Okay, the gas station icon is that. I thought the gas station icon was specifically this, but I guess it's this little icon is the space station. I'll fix that. We don't want shipyards here, though. So we could put in a nano factory. Now, the thing that people were mentioning was the nano factory is kind of nice because when we go to upgrade to tier 3, the build times are really long. This also gives us just cash income. Okay. We'll come back to this. Let's see how this plays out. Here, I will upgrade you, and I will drop your power. I can't get the tier 2 stuff yet. I'm just gonna let that upgrade. Okay, ditto. Plus, if they come and destroy it, at least it's only the upgrade. Okay, you have your upgrade. Make a template. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have these blown up so many times, it's probably worthwhile. All right, here. This is like the very basics. Tab layout template. All right, let's see what that does here. Okay, there we go. I probably should have named that better. Okay, we were gonna change this to the proper icon. And I have a second one of these that I need to do that to. There it was. You. Proper icon. Okay. Do we have anything else on Mercury that we need to reclaim? No, because the Resistance has been stealing them from me. This is my worst frenemy. I swear. The Resistance is resisting me instead of the aliens. And then we have Colonel Castillo 5 moves behind. Surrounded by complete idiots, I swear. Okay, done moving those around for the time being. Okay, annoying, but done. Okay, finally. Owen, assault. What do we have? Alien structure. Spend one op.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready to go.
Mo.
I'm here.
I think we were putting up defenses at various places. All right, what are your odds? No, destabilizing alien admin. Probably not worth it. Okay, do we need anything stabilized? Yes. Okay, you get working on that. J-Rob is continuing to try to keep the unrest rolling. Broad is doing his advising. Riley is the one that found all this. I need to just scan all of India is what that tells me. Okay, so we got that. Okay, this one next.
Setting a watch.
They're probably all over this garbage. If nothing else, though, we are getting a lot of exotics, so that's something. Okay, research-wise, we're mainly pushing our engineering projects at the moment, which is fine. Go. Lancer and Dreadnought. New project available. Ships of the line. Okay, we're not ready for bigger ships, though. I do not think so.
Lending my expertise.
Eyes up.
I'm not sure how we ended up with 2 material stations. Yeah, we must have missed the original. It was worth the time spent. Now that we've labeled things, if we just keep it up from now on, we'll have them. There's 2 more alien labs. What do they get out of running those? I actually don't know. I thought that those were part of the alien admin, but the alien admin's never been here. Okay, quantum batteries. Okay, that gives us a battery for ships that might need them. Okay, in here. We were just talking about researching something and I already forgot. Stick LEO stuff. Okay. What were we just oh, the fission. We had the automated fission thing. I think we kind of need that because I would like to actually be able to run that system. Where is that? Fusion reactor array. Okay, that's going to be pretty juicy, but that's not what we're currently going for. Hey, Caddy, how's it going? Okay, I swear I saw it. Where are you? Automated fission pile. Here we are. Yeah. Very cheap, too. We'll rip through that pretty quick. So we can swamp out all the asteroids for automated mines. I assume you mean swamp, but yes. I hope we're not swamping anything because we don't have that kind of water.
Violence is abating.
Okay, continue that.
Long live the revolution.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Kazakhstan has peace. Okay. Russia's getting fixed on relations via the resistance.
Eyes and numbers.
Got 6 exotics. Good job, Owen. Oh, we also need to go through and check Counselor XP and probably orgs too. Okay, automated fission pile. We won't have the next automated one open yet. I want to grab something relatively cheap to hopefully just circle right back around to that. Solar mirror. Okay. Where are you at? Talon Helinsky. Okay, you're not going to be useful to me at the moment. I thought we had cleared all you out. Glasgow, no. I thought we had cleared all those out. Okay. Armored struts of the remast scoop might be useful. I'm looking for something just cheap because I want to circle right back around. Hopefully we'll discover the next automated piece. Okay, you know what? That's dirt cheap. I kind of want to see what that unlocks. Let's just do that. Made a Babel class ship. It was super effective. All right. That's what I like to hear. Did it at least have the salvage component? A Lancer with an antimatter cannon and a cyclotron. Nice. Nice. Alien fleet 456. That is a big fleet. They are bombarding Draco Stag. Draco Stag. That's mine. Oh, really? You don't have my names on here? Draco Stag. That's Shackleton. All right, well. Settlement mining. Take me there. Rebuild. I can't do it because they're shooting at me. Okay, flag bridge is complete. Okay, we could get the elite marines. Okay, I think we're gonna grab these guys too. We may actually use those. Those are not actual nukes. Those are just like nuclear powered missiles. Okay. Take me there. Take me there. So, wow. They just destroyed all kinds of things. That one wasn't mine, I don't think. This one was mine. That's my water. Although it doesn't have that much stuff here, if I'm being honest. Okay, I don't even think I care about taking that from whoever lost it, nor that, but I do want my Shackleton crater. Alright, so we will found settlement at Shackleton. Manage it. Alright, now this is on the moon, so I don't want to use our thingamabobber. Okay, give me a farm. Give me a mine. Give me the heavy fission reactor. 2 of those. Oh shoot, I don't remember. Okay, that's a downside. When they blow it up, I don't remember which of the symbols it had. So on the moon, okay, it was one of my research bases. Okay, so here we were building just the research campus. Where are you at? Research campus. Yeah. And we had at least 3 or 4 of those, which also necessitated a second farm. I do remember that now. I wish the station defenses were more effective. Yeah, it's... when you're talking about distances in space, I don't know, it's kind of a... on one hand, emplacement should have really far range, but you're also a stationary target, so... don't build the mines on the moon, they're not worth the MC cost. For now, I'm gonna let them keep going because we don't have a lot of other choices. We have plenty of MC available because we've just lost all kinds of stuff. Okay, we'll come back to you once things get up and running. Stinky aliens. Union's base is now getting destroyed. So Union's base is at the other research campus. The base emplacements are super deadly. I do recommend building some. If we were going to try to actually have them defend themselves, how many defense modules would they need? Like, that fleet does not look like it's getting destroyed by some defense modules. That's like a full fleet.
Ready for my mission.
All right, Owen. Next. Alien structure.
Taking it to them.
Riley. Continue searching. Okay, we can do that one
On
next.
Overwatch.
You literally didn't go where I told you to go. Survey that.
Initiating recon.
Okay, you guys are still fighting Goop. You guys are still fighting Goop. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm gonna activate a second. I'm looking for who's closest. Okay, obviously not any of you. Not you. Thank you. Go help clear out Goop. Okay, and everyone else is doing what they need to do. Okay, did I push a button that made all this text come up, or have I literally been blind this whole time? I don't remember anything but the icons being up over here. That must be a button, but I have literally no idea what button I pushed. One defense module would cripple a fleet with green laser, arc laser tech. Okay. Z button. There we go. I was typing earlier when it didn't actually type, so I may have pushed all kinds of buttons. Okay, maybe we do need to shift our thought process into putting in defense. The text to do. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. All right, let's work on the assumption that we care about defense. Can I put that on my Martian stuff? Because we're not going to be able to get here yet. We have 91 free power. This takes 40, so we could. You know what? Got a little surprise for you, Alf. Yeah, I think we need to just accept... Well, they haven't declared total war on me yet, I don't think. We're going to be assaulting so many alien things that we're just never going to come off. I'm actually shocked they haven't. All right, this is one of our far out there ones. I'm not going to do it out here yet. Yeah, not on the comets yet. Okay, Mercury. You need to upgrade that. We'll wait for that to happen. Tolkien. Okay, we have plenty of power available. All right, we do not have arc green lasers yet, but we will work in that direction. We have a farm here. No. Farm here. 600 crew, and we're below 600. How many are these adding? 15 each. Okay, so not that much. We are adding our energy lab. We have lots of power left. Maybe we should... Okay, why can I not remember where the antimatter thingamabobber is? I keep forgetting. I need to learn where these are because I need to be able to use this menu. Is it called antimatter? I do not believe it's called antimatter. What's the name of the module? Antimatter is only... Oh, you are correct, yes. Okay, I guess we're gonna leave this alone for now. One thing we might consider doing at some point is actually putting some residents over here, getting it to 10,000, and then we can use the other research stuff here. Way better than on the moon, once we have the pop. Okay, and upgrade the template, I agree. So we would like this one. No, that's not what I want. Save this one. So this is the Tolkien one. If I go to you... I want the Tolkien one. Here we are. Drake. delete. There we are. Oh, and then take me somewhere else. Perfect. Okay, hang on. Let's fix this here. The work in progress needs power, needs to be moved. Would you actually go to the bottom if I clicked bottom? Yes. Okay. All right. Sir Francis Drake. Apply template. I can't apply template here because you're not upgraded. Ditto. Apply template. Okay. We at least have our Mercury template made. Was I actually done with that? Yes, I was. Okay. Best way to get pop is crew quarters. The upgrade research lab needs 50k pop, or maybe 25. Some crew quarters really helps, gives you a trickle of money and influence, but also costs boost. Yeah, we lost a whole bunch of things that were costing us boost, so that's another thing. Oh, we didn't add mission control to those. I was gonna say, because we lost a bunch of stuff that was costing us boost. We should do that. Let's add a MC here. And I don't remember. You are grayed out. Do you already have? You already have it. Okay, cool. Nope, we're good then. Okay, everyone's got orders. Where are we at on research? We're working on it. Actually. Okay, I think I'm gonna see if I can be cheeky and do that. I really want to focus on the engineering because we need the ship. I just keep discovering more and more things we need for our ship that we don't have done yet. Low Mercury orbit. Attacking the Sir Francis Drake. I wish it wouldn't take me here. I wish it would take me to the base. I want to be able to reclaim it when they're done blowing it up. Settlement core destroyed.
Offering assistance.
Initiating
Found more
surveillance.
alien bases. Blowing up things that aren't complete. Okay. You don't really need to notify me for every single thing there. Alright, you are gonna be settlement. Definitely want this back. Found it. Manage it. Stupid aliens. The power of capitalism will defeat you. You just mark my words. I'm gonna get one of those attacks. Okay, Z did not detoggle this. Am I just gonna hit some buttons on my keyboard? It's in. In is the button. We'll show him the power of compound interest, or in his case, compound debt. You need to get some ships over there? Yep, sure do, Axe. Just please remember, everybody, when 10 people each tell me I have to do something, I can only do 1 or 2 things at a time. I know everyone's trying to help, but I am working as fast as Babel can work. Did the alien nation get defeated? We shoved them out of here, but right before we defeated them, the surrender monkeys got taken over by the servants, and then they gave them the EU, which we have ripped in half, and then the servants just gave them Brazil. So, unfortunately not. We shoved them over by us, but they are still here. Luckily in relatively weaker nations, so. Slyvern, welcome on in. Just finished the previous video. Well, good timing. Don't reclaim until the fleet leaves. The thing is, if I don't just do it, the resistance is gonna go steal my... it's gonna go steal my spot again. I really do need those. Oh, thank you very much, Sylvern, for becoming a member. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. Looks like Exodus and Resistance are grinding it down. Yeah, I am helping. Give me a little bit of credit. I'm helping. We're over here causing them problems. There's only so much I can do, though. I do feel like we need to take out Owen would be better for the rebellions, but this is ridiculous. This has got to go. This has got to go. So we're going to clear out all these alien sites. Plus, it gives me the exotics. Since we haven't really gotten much from salvage, I feel like that's pretty good. Broad, why are you not... Oh, no, we're just mid-turn. For a second, I thought he wasn't advising. Praxis products acquired by the Protectorate. They did a hostile takeover. Okay, who are they messing with?
Wrapping up here.
I don't think it's you guys.
Prepping for next mission.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Prepping for mission.
Prepping for mission.
Have we researched the Orion Drive? No, we decided to go burner after a very long discussion. So that is the route we have taken for the time being. Why are we still losing volatiles? Because they blew up all my mines. Because they blew up my mines. Okay, we don't need ships of the line. Okay, I'm looking only for things that we're going to use in the next round of shipbuilding. So the green lasers, this is what's going to help out our layered defenses. I'm going to grab that. We need to be able to have our bases actually be able to defend themselves. All right. Loyalty collars for all. Yeah, maybe that's the case. I don't think we have that problem. I think our problem is just somebody's gotten got. We do need to spend XP anyways. All right, we're in. 11. It's been a long time since we topped people off, so I'm not going to be surprised if they're a little bit low. Okay, she already had one. Actually, let's spend the XP too while we're here. Wealthy, yes. And then let's do, I think we're going to do more espionage on her. Make her harder to see. Mo. I'm not too worried about our influence income, although I could translate that into other stuff. You know what? Let's grab Survivor. Just for no particular reason. All right, we will grab Connectin, I think. And then with our last point, more security or science. Let's get the science. Okay, Owen. Wait, did I give... She already had the loyalty. Loyalty monitor, 20 out of 20. That's my man, Owen. Rock freaking solid. I never questioned you, Owen. It was chat that questioned you. I don't need either one of these. You know what? Let's just put them on. That way it'll let me move these around if I want to. I don't need Streetwise. Counselor, don't care. I don't want him to have stat penalties. Don't want him to have stat penalties. We could be connected. Okay, security is 21. Let's continue to raise that. J-Rob. Okay, he is at 11 or apparent loyalty out of last and okay, so maybe he's at 11 if I'm reading that right. He could be wealthy. Yes. There you go, J-Rob. Broad. Okay, Broad is pretty low. We're gonna need to get him topped off. We're gonna need to go do a round, I think, of just doing that. Let's get Survivor. Streetwise, you're from Mexico. That's never gonna come up. Yeah, let's continue to raise your security. Yeah. Riley. Okay, it's probably Broad that got there. I guess we can see who's missing a org. Cautious, +1 security, but you can't do missions. I don't want that. You're from the US. Puppet Master, yes. Okay. We will start our happiness stuff next turn. Blaster will have to go do that.
Death to tyrants.
We don't have UV available yet, so we're just gonna grab what we have. It's in the global research at the moment. When they upgrade, don't you need to have the engineering project, Caddy, or is it just the global tech? Base defense upgrade with global science. No, station defense upgrade with engineering projects. Okay. Chile and Iran war. Kazakhstan, Israel, and Italy. Battery farms are available. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Good job, Owen. This is what Owen has been training for. I didn't think it was going to be this crazy, but I'm glad it did. Mo's investments have paid off. Good, that paid for most of our cybernetics we just did. Low Mars orbit. We have not finished any of our layer defense stuff. Yeah, there it comes. Control point lost. Layer defense destroyed. Yeah, it was in construction. It wasn't finished. Sigh. All right, well, hey, we're not at max anymore, but they're not done with me yet. Okay, Blaster, we're gonna need to pause your work. I need you to go hype up Broad.
I'll speak with them.
All right, who was it that lost the org? Or was it just one of my randos? It was right here. She must have lost it. Okay, I do have stuff in the wings. It must have been a persuasion org. I don't care that much. I really don't care about you. No. All right, let's go see what's available. Okay, life science. Mainly, I would be looking for mining bonuses or big investment things. Oh boy, I could get 0.5 boost. Hot dog. Okay, the National Security Bureau would be good, but that's a government one. Okay, we have nothing available, frankly. I could put you on. I mean, that doesn't hurt. She's not really able to use any of the actions, but it would give me some extra ops. I think we're just gonna hold off on that. None of those really excite me. These are all pretty much for sale, frankly. Okay, we're working on hyping someone up. Mo is working on cooling things down here. Owen, next facility, please. 69, nice, but let's raise that.
Gear up.
Ready for
Riley.
orders.
Okay, so next place, we haven't checked here. All right, so do it there.
Initiating recon.
Man, Owen is going to be busy here for so long. So he's going to be busy for so long. All right, you are getting kind of banged up. Would you please go home and heal? All right, I'm going to put you on Xeno Hunt too. Apparently we can actually help out over here because we have access, so I may as well go help. We don't need any more freaking Godzillas. Okay, under construction. Okay, this is one of our moon bases. I think we need to change this up. So it's running a bunch of our skunk works at the moment. But I think we're going to put the layered defense here. I think we are committed to double layer defense on every station from now on. Okay, you're doing it. You're getting destroyed. You're, I think, also getting destroyed. Okay, don't care about any of those. Okay, I'm not able to put my template on yet. August. Okay, so these aren't up yet. Man, they have absolutely shreked me, haven't they? Okay, you're coming online. What are you supposed to be? The antimatter station. We have one layer defense here. Add a second one. We're looking to get rid of this place. I do want to actually sell this, I think. Automated solar collector, an automated platform, automated supply depot. Yeah, you really aren't doing much. Okay, wingspan has 1. Admin node. The hospital. Okay, I think we're gonna have to replace the hospital with the defense array. I don't want to take off any of my science. We are running a lot of power, but if I take one of these off, minus 61 would take us to 319, 317. Okay, we could actually afford that. Build layered here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that works. Current and under construction module will not generate enough electricity. Is my math that off? Okay, well in that case we need to replace one of these with a heavy fission. And I think I'm just gonna do it while I'm here so I don't forget. So we'll have some, oh my goodness, would you stop taking me off of build? Let's get a second one in there. Okay, we have 2. Okay, here. 3 power short. Okay, yeah. Stream math brain. Do we have the ring hab? No, we're working on it. Yeah, my thought was tier 3 mining bases to increase the usefulness of what we have. Okay, you're gonna get replaced. Sorry, hospitals. We need weapons, not hospitals. Okay, we're running a listening post here and a climate lab. Power's fine. Let's get rid of the climate lab. Okay, already in process. Okay, I'm sure we'll have to come back many a time more. Okay, everyone's set. We're in control of this tech, getting the ARC stuff. We're in control of colony habs. Targeting computers on the way. Yep. Do it.
I think we had a breakthrough.
It's worth noting that the layered defenses are a lot worse on station base. I can actually help them too, though. So, I mean, I can help the planets also, but yeah, it's better than nothing, and it will at least provide some PD for my ships, hopefully, if we do fight there. All right, continue.
Offering counsel.
Found another one, and another one. Unfortunately, we did not get our Mars stuff up early enough. Okay, another defense online in China. Ion batteries, okay. Slovakia, don't care. Yeah, I they can come take whatever they want to take over here. I'm not abandoning anymore because we have room for it, but I don't care about any of that stuff.
Order is returning.
All right, stabilize nation. Okay, she's done with that.
The uprising is on their way.
I hope so. 4.9. Austria, that's fine. Yep, continue to assault alien growths. Okay, hab module complete. ×2. Alright, so we just want to drop our template. Drop our template. Okay. Got it. Got it. Man, Owen has so many of those to do. My goodness. Oh, it's gonna take us forever. Really, Soren? They might be doing retaliatory attacks. Really? That's crazy. I never would have guessed. The servant fleet is bombarding us. Okay, now that's just insult to injury. Yeah, we need that new fleet sooner rather than later. The Ferrocite liability theory will help us defend points. Yes, it sure will, buddy. It sure will. Okay, research is research. Blaster is working on getting
Where to?
Broad's loyalty up. We got a long ways to go there.
Reporting in.
Mo. Okay, still peaceful. Philippines needs calming down. Yeah, let's go calm this down. I don't need a rebellion or something before we get a chance to fold them in. And we're on cooldown until the 11th. Owen. Next.
Going in
I cannot believe how many of those that
At your
got built
service.
here. That's ridiculous. I guess I should have kept a closer eye on this. Yeah, look at this. We're back up to red. It's not going to stop because we're going to get a ton of hate because of this. Okay, Riley. Okay, now hopefully that's the end of the stuff in this area. Let's search this just to be sure,
watch.
because that's going to get a bunch of these countries, but then I think that's the end of it. Other human factions have wiped you out from positions so often. If they get global severity, they can wipe everything without defense. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, they've just been on such a crusade against me. Okay, we got our particle accelerator, so we are getting a little bit of antimatter up. Yeah, I think that's just fine. All right, do it.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of repeats on that. Another one. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought we were gonna be done. That also means maybe we need to sweep Russia too. Space defense is online. I guess if nothing else, at least our Earthbound stuff is getting defended. Kinda, sorta.
Things are cooling off.
Crackdown in Norway, okay.
The people will be
I'm not
free.
too concerned about any of that stuff going on. Okay, the energy labs are coming up. Siberia and Russia. Okay, somebody's reforming Russia. Of course, it's the servants. Resistance, what are you doing? Like, seriously. I have done so much to try to help them, and they are just completely incompetent. All right, template, apply.
Score one for the good guys.
Babel getting his paper up, yeah. Yeah. Slovakia, that's fine. Austria, that's fine. Okay, 5.8 should be getting close to another rebellion, hopefully. Okay, Slice gets a new shipyard. Let's pop on over there. Okay, so this... Yeah, I think we're gonna make this into a full-blown shipyard. So I think we're gonna add some more shipbuilding capabilities here. You're only 80. We have tons of power still. So I think we're gonna add another one, and I think we're gonna add another layered defense here and try to hold it. So we have a nano factory here so we can found outposts. And yeah, we may be building a fleet here on Mercury and on Earth at the same time. That also kind of makes me think that maybe Caddy needs to be expanded. See if we can get a third slip in there. Take me to Caddy. We have two currently. The power is going to be the problem here. Okay, you are running a bajillion solar arrays, so we need to upgrade you. Maybe we hold off on this one until we get the fusion reactor arrays. Maybe we'll hold off on this one. The destruction of the alien bases keeps... Yeah. The thing is, if I don't do it, literally no one else is going to do it. So... Yeah. Build a garrison navy at Mercury? Yeah. Well, it needs to be a garrison navy that can fly to other planets, though. That's the thing. Regime change in Romania. 5.8. Come on, boys. Come on. You can do it. Rebel. Okay, Owen.
Service.
Layer defense arrays adjacent on stations helps with overlapping PD. Doesn't matter for bases, but on stations it helps. Right.
We're going
Clear that one out. Riley, could you please stop finding more? Because it's really depressing, actually. We'll do this guy next.
Initiating surveillance.
Who would have thought that there was that much there? Certainly not I. Okay, so our military is up to 5.4. We're desperately building space defenses as fast as we can. Our unity is looking... This is perfect. We're right at 5. I think we're going to chill on the unity ever so slightly. I think that's it. We're just going to chill on that. We're going to funnel things elsewhere. I'd love to get some more economy here, but I don't know if we can swing it. Yeah, I don't think we can swing it. Let's do a quick little check-in on everybody. So building space defenses has a priority. Upping their miltech a little bit just to help when I pull them in. I probably should be doing that here too, because this is going to drag my military score down when we bring them in. But this economy is a lot weaker, so I don't want to go too crazy. Let's lower government a little. Knowledge is fine. Yeah. I think we can even back off welfare ever so slightly. Okay, and over here, you guys are having all kinds of problems. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of oppression to try to keep that down. Okay, let's up the unity a little. Yeah, you are just having a bad time over here, aren't you? Let's slow the economy growth and let's focus on other things first. Gray says always best build a local fleet for every planet. Alright. Do it. Green laser batteries are done. Okay, plasma, army dispersion. Okay, I don't really want more nuclear stuff. I think we're gonna obsolete that one because I want to actually be able to get salvage since we are actually winning fights. Okay, I think we're closing in on being done with what we need. ECM, we do have the tech that we can affect aliens with EMC now. This is dirt cheap. Let's get that one too. How would they like being ECM'd? Low Mercury orbit? No, we'll try to build fleets, guys. We will try. We luckily at least have a good cache of everything except for volatiles. That's going to be a problem.
I will help them.
Okay, alien facility detected. Dang it. No wonder we're having so many problems here. Coil guns are good for getting exotics. We haven't gotten our engineering project for coil guns yet, which makes me very sad. I wish we would get that, but I'm not going to wait for them though either.
Violence is abating.
Repeat. Slovakia, that's fine. Okay. Slice got some more
Long
PD.
live the revolution.
Yeah, notice how much faster that was having the nano factory there. Chile and Iran are now in war. You're soloing 3 factions. Let's be honest, I'm soloing like 5 factions here. This is ridiculous how useless everyone else is. Okay, that was, I believe, targeting computer. Okay, maybe let's get our alien. I think I'm feeling less behind. Let's get an alien one going again. So people have said Ferricide a couple times. Let's get going on that. And we'll keep these two as running ship stuff for the time being.
Eyes and unbent.
Okay, good. They just hate us because they ain't us. 1v9. Feels like it. Ironically enough, the only person who's been of any real help has been Project Exodus. And at best, they've been a frenemy because they keep messing with me over here pointlessly. They basically took this off of me so that the resistance could take it. So now I can't get my proper merger going in here. Denmark, okay. New orgs. Okay, let's look at that. We have space for 2 org here on Mo. Okay, literally nobody wants 0.5 boost, guys. Children of the Cog. Yeah, I like that. It's not anything useful to me, but I like it. Okay, nothing useful at the moment. Alright, Owen. Hopefully it's really painful for them to have to rebuild all these facilities I'm taking out. If it's not, that really sucks.
Reporting in.
Riley.
On Overwatch.
It's not? No, perfect. $5.9. I mean, it's a going here. J-Rob, let me just check in with you. 94% chance.
The government must fall.
It must. Yeah, that's true.
Standing by.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Offering assistance.
Setting a watch.
Okay. Hey, we didn't find any new ones. Hallelujah. Okay, things are a-building. How did we miss something here? It couldn't build it because it was on tier 1 settlement hab, I'm guessing. Okay, layer defenses are coming up. Okay, they didn't finish off this base. So let's get rebuilding, I suppose. Interesting. I wonder if that was the servants that attacked this and didn't finish me off? Because the aliens seem pretty capable of finishing me off. Yeah, this is 2 of them that they didn't finish off. Interesting. Please, sir, may I have some volatile income? Each facility costs 500 funds and some exotics. I bet the computer doesn't have the same constraints as the player. To my knowledge, the aliens are playing with the same rules. Like they are mining things and they are spending them. And I want to say they have to produce their exotics. Applied a Mercury-based template at Lua. Oh, did I? Shoot. Hmm. Okay, you're fine. No, this is still research campuses. I think I'm okay there. Okay, and we did lose another one of our locations, and it was our water one. So we are gonna found in on the water, please. Okay, I think we're gonna make ourselves a better template here. So we are gonna want our mining settlement. We are gonna want 2 heavy fusions. We are gonna want not skunkworks. We want mission control. We want our operation center. We're gonna need double farms. You are gonna be 3 research campuses. You are gonna be 2-layered defense. Okay, and can I fit a nano factory? If I can fit the nano factory here, I'm pretty happy with that. Not enough power. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait till we have some better power generation before we can do that. All right, for now, we will save that. Let's view this. Let's actually change what these are called. So this is going to be a Luna. And that one, I guess, is fine. Research. That's fine. Okay. Aliens have direct and unfettered access to everything they need in the outer worlds. Oh yeah, they totally do. Hab module complete on Mercury. Okay, it's a coming. Lousy aliens. Hate them.
Order is returning.
Okay, this one's up and running. We still have tons of extra power. We could go for a tier 2 energy lab, but I don't think there's a reason to do that. I mean, I guess we get a smidgen of science out of it. I don't know if that's worth the upkeep cost even. We have 2-layered. We have the nano factory. The farm is covering us. So we have 3 slots left. We could add a 3rd layer defense just to ensure that they can't come back for us. We could just chill. More defenses, maybe. The thing is, these cost volatiles, and I'm going to run out of volatiles momentarily, so I don't think so. We're going to lose so much money when we have to start boost when we have to do that. Yeah. The places that got stolen from me over there. Oh, and of course it's Resistance, who we have a non-aggression pact with. Have I mentioned how much I hate the Resistance? I think they're bigger traitors than the Servants, because at least the Servants are truthful about it. I'm kind of thinking we might need to build an assault ship to go just land and take these places. They are running layered defense. What did Resistance steal? They waited for the aliens to destroy my bases on Mercury, and then they instant claimed them. Even though I'm here and I can build at here, They like called Bagsies, and then I'm like, oh, okay. The hostile takeover ship, yeah. Okay, soon TM. Oops. Ah, good old Dominions. Hitting escape 100 times. Increase. Okay, yeah. Permanent assignment. I wanted to double check his numbers and make sure we weren't wasting our time there. Terrorist bombings. A series of bombings have ripped through the Manalia region. Casualties number in the dozens. Tearful families and fierce officials are demanding to know how this could have happened. The only clue to the motive is a manifesto posted anonymously online criticizing the Philippine government's stance on alien arrival. Okay, hurts my stats. We could do a national manhunt. Not great. Use it as a pretext to crack down. I will do that one. We could use the cohesion there.
The LZ is secured.
Good job, Owen. Improved ECM module is done. Okay, again, we're looking at things that we're going to use on a ship. Or more volatiles, because that's getting very worrisome. We also could do exotic armor. Probably not quite ready to go all in on that yet. Okay, Panama City, no. I thought we had gotten rid of all those, but apparently not. Okay, volatiles. Okay, I don't think we're ever going to circle back to composite armor. I think we're going to go ahead and... Actually, hold on. That was component armor. No, it was not composite armor. I don't think we're ever going to use that. I think I can go ahead and take that component. Okay, that's why my eyes caught that. Protective plating applied to ship systems and modules. Reduces all damage taken to internal components. I don't know if we need that. Reduce the amount of... Reinforced struts that increase the amount of armor each ship can carry by 100%. Maybe could be useful. Scoop. Hydrogen tank. Granting a 35% bonus to ship's exhaust velocity. Okay, if we needed to go faster, that could be good. The antimatter harvester. Yeah. 25% less from orbital bombardment. That could be useful, but that's really expensive. Volatiles. Okay, here we go. Fusion reactor array. Yeah, this is new. This is going to be new power. We do kind of need that. We may take that one. Laser engine. I don't think we're ever getting this. Oh, no. This increases the laser damage. Okay, actually, you know what? We are probably going to use some lasers. Only for the hydrogen fuel drives. Yeah, we're not there yet. Alf just bullying me. The Protectorate fleet is launching for Eric Shadowblade. Hatred does not come easily, but we'll have an exception. I really don't want to lose the Eric. Well, I guess it's our life science one. I think we're launching all. I think we're gonna make an attempt at this. All right, do it. All right, let's see if we actually can win a fight here. Hopefully with our... Yeah, so everybody AI control, go. Hopefully with our PD... All right, enjoy some nukes, jerk. Dude, we're only kind of joking when we say I'm 1v9ing here. Okay, they have PD, and it does look to be enough that I'm not going to easily be able to get through. Speed that up. But neither are they. Yeah, I only have the one layer defense here, unfortunately. Those are getting awfully close to my ships. Oh, they're definitely gonna get through this guy's PD. That looks like okay, good. Okay, if we had a second layered here. Yeah, our little guys are basically done for. Keep them busy, buddy. Yeah, this Riga-class Corvette is tanking up a storm. I don't think we survive this unless they're out of ammo. No, they're definitely not, because they have lasers. Okay. Now that they've gotten in range of my green lasers, maybe the little ships were able to buy us enough time? They can't deal enough damage without the torpedoes? Yeah, I think so. Okay, but I think this does go to show a second layer defense would have really made that a lot better. Yeah, hope you enjoy those, jerk. The Kiev, yeah. Are you just naming all your ships after capitals or something? It limps away. At this point, just accept the 1v9. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. Okay, they're out of range, game. Let's go. The ghost of Kiev strikes again. There you go. He lives to fight it, or unlives to fight another day. Make sure you build your PD next to each other. Is it better to have them overlap and protect themselves, or to spread them out and try to help protect multiple ships, though? I guess at the end of the day, the thing that matters is probably keeping the PD alive so it can keep shooting. Okay, like literally, game, are we just ever going to be done here? Okay, let's go ahead and auto-resolve that. That's done. Apparently he lost everything. I guess they had enough damage that they couldn't fly away. All right, we had a couple survivors. All right, so let's immediately go look at Eric. Eric.
We copy you down, Eagle. Okay, everybody, T1, stand by for T1.
Okay, so if we wanted to build a PD next to each other, we'd need it over here, basically. So we could shift one of these life signs. We could go take out this listening post.
We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
So give me a build.
You're looking good here.
We're gonna take this one,
Okay, we're gonna be busy for a minute.
build over that.
Master Armand, take care of the beach.
You instead,
I'll get the tail.
we're gonna have you.
5 seconds to
I really wish I could just drag off of there. I didn't have to switch screens. Okay, well, I'm not sure we're actually gonna have enough power for that. We may turn off the listening post if we have to. We'll come back to this when that says it's done building stuff.
down in this room. Pyros are our side, right?
Okay, you know what?
Okay.
We've had this forever, and this is frankly just not doing anything for me. I think
Guys, control. Southbound, stay in speed.
I need to make contact with somebody. I'll give it to like humanity first or something, but I need to make contact with them, and that's what's killing me.
Okay, all flight controllers.
Okay, you're building stuff. We're just gonna go do a go about my LEO stuff. I want to just look at those again. Okay, let's try this formation, and then if I don't like it, we'll change it in the future. What are you doing? You have a layer okay, you got 2-layer defenses. Oh, you're the antimatter station. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let that be. You're the garbage station. Yeah, you're still having power problems. We are building another layered. Okay, I would like to get another slip in here, but to do that, we're gonna need to start upgrading these. I want to get them on the new power though. I want to do fusion stuff, not fission stuff. So we do have this one. It's at 40, but that's not good enough at tier 1. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna leave that alone. Dang you, Alf. At least that was more costly for him than me. Is my fleet dead? No, we have one fleet. We weren't warned about that in time to actually get there. It's limping though. It's limping. It is also earthbound. Alright, they're rebuilding their garbage. Okay. They're heading for the Ronald. This is my material station. Okay. Yeah, see, it doesn't give me a chance to intercept. I think they're too fast. He has like real ships. We will not be able to do that one. So we're just going to have to accept it, and we're going to auto-resolve that one. Yeah. Okay, so they took out my materials station. I'm going to remember all this. I'm going to remember all this, Protectorate. I hadn't even really bullied him, like, at all. And of course, we just finished retrofitting the other one off of materials as that one dies. Okay, that's fine.
Reporting in.
Owen. I think I'm actually going to have to take a break from this. I just can't sustain that. Let's go see if we can increase unrest and get this rebellion off the ground. See if we can get that to trigger. I gotta give myself a little bit of cooldown and let things finish building. Riley. Oh, thank God we didn't find another one. Yeah, go ahead and surveil that. And we're still not to December. That's our next merger point. Alright, I think this is the last thing I'm waiting for our new missile ship. Their ships are probably not as good as yours. Well, they're definitely faster. They probably just have better engines. We're still on our early game engine with our current fleet.
Lending my expertise.
Eyes up.
Oh, thank goodness we didn't find anything. Okay. At least it's contained over here for the time being. I do note... Automated fission kit platform. Okay, I will need that, but not this moment. You cancel hunting Xenos, go home, go heal. I need to come through. You know what? You two. Cancel, go home, heal. And since I'm here anyways, cancel, go home, heal. Alright, you, let's rotate in. Can you get off your island even? What a dumb place to put an army. Like, seriously. We currently have naval freedom, but that's just because we're not fighting with America. How many more? Number of navies, 3. Okay, so we need to build 3 more navies. My goodness. If everything's a priority, nothing's a priority, though. I don't think I can change that. I just don't think I can change that. Okay, still building your space defenses. Kind of ditto. Okay, you're coming down slowly, ever so slowly. All right, let's see if we can drop the oppression and just fix things. Maybe that'll help cool off. I think we're low enough we're not gonna have too big a problem. Hey, Synaptic Static, how's it going? Glad you could make it again. We are just getting beaten to bloody pulp so far today. We've had so many retaliation attacks. Okay. Before we pick anything, let's go take another look at ship design. Okay, so what we want is we want a new monitor. This would be a new missile ship. We would like to be able to do this without nuclear weapons, because we would like to be able to start salvaging stuff up. So whole weapons, we are going to stick to missiles. Okay, I assume that with having the nuclear symbol here probably is telling me they're nuclear. Yeah, because those are shaped nuclear. Yeah, so if they say all damage to armor, so that didn't actually help me. Those were not what I thought they were. So we have the Hestia torpedo bay. They are penetrators. Ares. So I'm kind of wondering if we can just go 4 of these, frankly. If we did this, let's see what that would look like. So these are... acceleration 4.9, delta V is 18. Penetrators are the best missile type. Yeah, I think this is what we're going with. Yeah, that's what I thought those were, Eric, but I guess I was wrong on those ones. They basically have nuclear engines. That's what I thought those were, but that was not the case. Okay, so if we went with this, what is our rate of fire? Like, are we gonna actually be able to get through... Okay, magazine is 6. Okay, that's fine. Then we would do what? We would do probably a targeting computer. So we don't get jammed out, hopefully. And then we would probably add 2 magazines. So that would give us a second volley, essentially. The alternative is, so this is 4 missile spots. That would only be 2. That would only be 3. So monitor really is kind of the sweet spot right now until we go to battleship. And I don't think we're ready to build those big ships. So I think we're sticking with the monitor, yeah. Okay, and that of course wiped everything out. Perfect. Okay, so a targeting computer. I don't know if it matters where this goes, but I would rather the targeting computer get hit first, if that actually does matter, than the clips. All right, then we want whole weapons, missiles. Did you rearrange my missiles? Excuse me? Okay, so you are technically going to be a bomber. Okay, there we go. Hestia. Okay. Armor, we're using the adamantine armor. Now, these ships are probably going to mainly be nose armored still, with the assumption that if we get flanked, these are probably dead, and hopefully they've already shot their missile load. Okay, power plant. We know we needed the gas core. I wish when I clicked on these, it would take me to that section. Like when I click the drive, it should just take me here. All right, we are using our burner drives. And for the radiator, we don't need to be too crazy here because this is not going to be generating much heat. The cobalt, we like the cobalt because it was the lowest tonnage per heat. So we're gonna go with that again. The Rubicon, that's not a terrible name, frankly. All right, the question then becomes, how much fuel, how much armor, how much engine? I do want the ability to fly between at least Mercury and Earth and Mars. So I would like to have that capability. Armor. Okay, this is resistance to kinetic damage, which is not stellar because they're using mainly lasers. Points to X-ray damage. Okay, we don't have anything that is specifically lasers, I guess, at the moment. Okay. I don't know, let's start with like 6, and I do want a little bit on the sides, just in case, and I think we're gonna leave the rear unarmored. If they get behind me, I'm already dead. People are being surprisingly quiet since I'm in this screen. Normally people are all over that. All right, so let's do an example transfer. If we were at Mercury on Slice, and our destination was getting to the caddy, has insufficient. Well, I know they have insufficient. I remember getting stuck on the screen before. Okay, here we go. Needs 26 KPS. All right, now I think we are gonna put multiples on here. I don't know if it's gonna be that many. We're gonna look for the sweet spot. This is my advice. If it helps killing Xenos, it's good. I like that. That is good advice, actually. So if we did want to commit to that, okay, 27 would do it. Something like that would do it if we didn't up armor or change anything else. It uses a bunch of water, a little bit of nobles, and a little bit of fissiles. More armor, 12 in the front minimum. Okay, I'll believe you there. And then I'm gonna say maybe half of that on the side, just so we could take like a glancing hit maybe. Okay, that does take us below what we need for the propellant tanks. That would take us back. Drop the side armor. All right, we're not going to be brawlers yet, so I'll believe you. That does help us an absolute ton on weight, like literal tons. So we could drop a whole bunch of propellants. I don't know why it likes 32 for some reason specifically. Okay, so I don't hate this. It does what I want it to do. It fires a lot of missiles, and it can fly between planets if I need it to do that. I think I like that. So 22.41 weeks is fine. I think we're pretty in on this guy. Yeah, I think we're pretty in on this guy. So, combat acceleration is very slow. That's only half a G. We can take like 4 or 5 Gs of combat excel. Yeah, it's gonna get a PD boat. I mean, we could trade out one of these, I suppose, for some PD, but no, I think we're gonna PD boat. Okay, so I kind of like the Rubicon as a name, actually, for the current situation we're in. We're going to save that one. Okay, then we're going to want a PD boat, but it also maybe could help cover the sides. So I would kind of like a nose. So maybe something like this. Corvette's not going to happen. We could do a bigger nose and... Or we could go really big for the cruiser. So we'd have a nose thing, 3 PDs, and then also kind of our utility stuff. Let's look at our noses. What do we have at the moment? So we have rail cannon 3s. We do have the green laser. 240, is that even... Oh, I see, that's a single. Okay, I think we want the big nose. Okay, what are you doing here? Remove that nodule. There we go. Bribe for the PD to be an old man class. I am bribable. I have admitted that. Okay, so if we did the green laser, what I kind of want to do is I want to try the laser PD on here. We look here. No, we need whole weapons, lasers. Point defense laser turrets. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going? Okay, 100. Okay, so if we could maybe. I don't know if that's enough PD, is my only worry. But the other lasers can help with PD. Putting 3 PDs seems like it's a little much. The cruiser's a step up in build time compared to the monitor. Very true. You can't push between plants with the tier 1 fission drives, just so you know. That's actually a fair point. Let's put some engines on this bad boy and see if this is even going to be viable. This may be too big for what we can actually do right now. Okay, so if we went with kind of the same thought process, we did that. Power plant, drive. We know we need something like 10-ish there to get started. Radiator, we're still doing the cobalt ones. Okay, but this can do my transfer that I'm looking for, especially if we up this a little bit. Okay, so you would need... I still would want a targeting computer. I think this is going to be our ECM holder. So we actually can do that. We did get the tech so that we can affect aliens with ECM. And then what? Oh, the laser ship, so we're going to need some batteries. Okay, so how much do you need to fire? Base shot power? I'm not sure that's the cost. Maybe that is. Heatsink capacity. Battery. Okay, we don't have a battery. Let's just throw a battery on here just so I can see some numbers. So we do a battery. Battery capacity is 0. I'm not sure why that would be 0 there. Capacity is 80 Gs, 27 minutes to be charged. Well, we did have that on. I mean, we could change that up too. We could go with 2 smaller ones. It would kind of. This is going to kind of be dual PD, and we need to shoot the flankers. We saw that they had started that. Do the 40 mil for the PD. I mean, we also could look at that. So those were guns. These are the 40s. I mean, we totally could. We could just drop 3 of those on there and just full send that. If we're gonna go that route though, then I feel like we should probably not have this as our nose gun. We should probably put something that's a projectile there just to help with saturation. We could do... hold on, we're not on the right stuff. Nose stuff. So if we looked at magnetic weapons, light rail cannon, a gun, we could get the 10-inch cannon. That's horrific. Our laser's really the only good one there, but I guess if we're not going to do lasers, then we should not do lasers. I guess rail cannon 3 is the best we have at the moment. Stick something like that on it. Okay, well that changes things a little bit. Okay, so for him now, what would we want? I guess you do have ammo. So I guess a couple magazines wouldn't be terrible. Don't need any of that. We could put a flag bridge on our PD ships, depending on how many we're gonna build, or we could make a dedicated flag. Vector thrusters. I don't think we need those either. This is probably too big, is what that's telling us. So let's drop down. Okay, this could be completely dedicated to PD. Magazines aren't as useful, they have so much ammo, it's not that useful. Okay. Yeah, I think that's too big for what we're trying to do at the moment. Okay, let's annoyingly have to go through here again. So we know we want this, we know we want that. The radiators, this. The full weapons, guns, a 40 mil. I mean, we also, maybe we don't go with 4 of those. Maybe we add 2 missile tubes to this. Then again, I don't mind having it be purposeful for the role. So then we would get, for utility modules, we would get a targeting computer, we would get our ECM, and maybe we throw a flag bridge on this. I know we only need 1 per fleet, but we're gonna probably have losses anyways. Then again, we don't have our salvage bay. Maybe you're the salvage bay holder. Okay, I'm actually liking the look of that, I think. And when we grab some armor, probably the same basic premise. We stick with the like 12 on the front. All right, let's see if we can make you non-ridiculous. I believe that matches our other one. You have laser turrets, you could put some on. Well, people told me that we hated laser turrets. You guys can't have it both ways. We can't both have and not have laser turrets at the same time. That's like Schrodinger's laser turret. Designing by committee, always fun. Okay, I think this is gonna be our run for this one. This does basically what I want to do. 32 was the delta on the ship. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Same delta V, so I can always make sure that they can fly to the same place. I think this is it. It's not going to be a bomber though. You should be I guess a protector. Strategic range one will emphasize propellant for interplanetary. We'll emphasize point defense. Oh, we didn't do our turrets. Yeah. Guardian mode. Guardian mode. I'm pretty sure that's what I want, right? What's defense mode? I'm not certain. I think Guardian's what we want. I think defense makes you shoot to protect yourself. You should have a little bit of laser turrets, just enough to take up space and be inefficient. There you go. Yeah, perfect. Sounds about right. Okay, go into Guardian mode, please. Okay, I think that's that. All right, I did have the bribe, and I am definitely bribable. So this will, the Synex, I don't want to use Mark II because that's going to be in the designation. Rev 2. Rev.2. Revision 2. Okay. And we are going to design one more ship because I do want a flag. I do want at least one flagship. Maybe we do try like one step up on something. Yeah, maybe we make our flagship a cruiser for now. And we'll put some lasers on him to give it a try, is what we'll do. So we'll give him the armor. We'll see if we can, well, no, we're not going to be able to move this around with our current engine. That's the problem. As much as I would like to do that. We'll go with just a frigate for our flag here. It's got the most utility modules. Okay, give me some armor. We know you're going to want you to be at 12. Okay, drive. Yes. Power. Yes. I really wish when I clicked on this, it would just move to the same screen. All right, here we're going to put the flag. We're going to put a targeting computer. We're going to put ECM. And we have 2 extra spots. So I guess you could maybe repair yourself. Repair the bridge, life support, battery, damage control modules. Okay. We have one more utility slot. Don't care, none of that. Well, hold on. Maybe we do care here. If we put the battery on here, I want to try lasers on this just to see if we have the tech that we can actually maybe do something with them. So you get a nose laser. And then I want whole weapons, also lasers. We could do 120 laser battery, or we could do 2-point defenses. This ship's goal is to stay alive. Can't put a... Oh, that's... Oh, shoot, that was Marine. Hang on. That was not what I want. Did we not have that? Utility. I thought that was the flag. Maybe this is too small. That really annoys me. So we'd have to go up to at least a destroyer. What does the icon look like? I thought that was it, in all honesty. I'm glad somebody said something there. Are you all too small? That's ECM. We did finish our research, right? Yeah, we definitely finished our research. Ship wheel grayed out. Thank you. Okay, so if we look down here, it's this guy. Gotcha. And if we go smaller, it gets grayed out at frigate. The monitor could have one. Okay, we'll do a monitor-sized one then. I'm glad you said something, or we would have been running around with Marines when I thought we had that. All right, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Radiator is still that. Okay, that does not allow me to do lasers though, because I've used up my utilities already. So we will just stick to guns, and we just want the 40 mil. Just a whole bunch of don't let me die, bro. And hopefully it can protect something. Armor, you. All right, and what I mostly care is that I don't die here. Maybe we could squeeze in a little bit of armor on the sides. We'll see. All right, so we had... Hold on, somebody said it a second ago. What was the number? What was the number? Oh, no, 32 Delta. Thank you. 32 Delta. Okay, so we went a little higher. Or we don't like that? Apparently we don't like that. Okay. Okay, too little. A little too much, but I want to make sure it can reach the same places. All right, and your role, I guess, is also protector? Yeah. All right, and you are gonna be the, the corporate flag officer, the CFO, and this is gonna be the, flagita, the flagita, because it's very small. X-ray is laser defense. You use your permanent archery. Bonus damage to kinetic is our current one. We'd have to go down to much heavier armor. Well, is it that much heavier? I guess it's not that much heavier. Green sword is the guardian mode on 40s. The button says current mode. Oh, okay, then I've definitely had those wrong. That's really annoying. Thanks for that. We need to fix that on our other ship too, which I already knew I'd messed that up, so I don't think I changed that at all. There we go. Okay. I think that's basically it. I don't like that name still. The CFO... how about Little Flag? There we go. The Little Flag. We'll just need one of those per fleet. Alright, what do you not like? Must have... To save a ship design, you must have a drive, a power plant, and a radiator. At least one propellant tank. An assigned role. Specifically, roles like colony ship must also have a module. Oh, I didn't. Thank you. Even though we don't have armor there, we have to do that. Yep, there we go. Okay, done. Now, we did make a mistake in our ship class. The Rev 2 upgrade, I guess, because these are wrong. I just want this to be right. You're not gonna let me save that? Invalid retrofit. I can't just change the thing. That's annoying. The SME. Okay. I guess I'm gonna need to remember we're gonna have to fiddle with that. Okay, so we have... Alright, Droog, you are outdated, but I can't delete you. I'm assuming because we have some. The Pyrrhic. Done. Escort. Done. So we've got the Rubicon is our new bomber. And then we have the Cinex Rev 2. And we have the... It didn't save my little... Oh, and my little flag. Yes. Is this my obsolete button? Yes. Obsolete pose. And this guy... I'm not ready to build the upgrade for him yet. Okay. It is what it is. Now, our problem is going to be volatiles. We're going to run out lickety-split. Okay, take me to Slice. Alright, we're still building some shipyards here, unfortunately. We only have one, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and lay down, I guess, our flagship to get started. So, ship construction, Slice of Mercury is going to drop a CFO, go. And I think we're going to... Can we upgrade the old fleet? No. You can't change power drive things. No old man class for you? I believe Cinex is old man, right? I did do that. Correct, Cinex. I did accept the bribe. Okay, I do think we're going to build here too. So I'm going to lay one of those down here. And then let's get... four Rubicons, and we'll add in 3 PD ships.
We've had shutdown. We copy you down, Eagle.
And then I think it's 10 ships is the maximum in combat, right? So another Rubicon to each. So that's a full fleet being built at Caddy.
Tranquility, we copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about
I can always rename it if I failed on that, but I thought s1e said that was Old Man. I think I did it right. You guys are just gaslighting me. Okay. Out of there, out of there. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, so all that to say, what are we researching next? And I think I want to continue in on this plan, though, with the knowledge that we're going to need other things. So we talked about assaulting, because we're going to need to take some bases. I think I will grab elite assault units. You want the old man class? Okay, I'll owe you that one next time we do a class. I thought you said s1e meant old man. Maybe I'm an old man. Don't let me forget. I will do that one. That was just my mistake of understanding. All right, go. Defenses are online in Seoul. Low Mercury orbit. Bombarding our stuff. I don't suppose we've got our... Okay, I really just like that it does that. I really wish it would take me to what they were bombarding. It's you. And we do not have our stuff done.
Things are stabilizing.
Sag.
Death to tyrants.
Open guerrilla warfare. Don't care.
To tyrants.
Yup. 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 All right, and all right, I'm not gonna immediately do it because people said to wait. You just mark my words. Resistance is gonna steal this. Bombarding the next place. Here. Also not finished. They're terrorizing Portugal. Yay. Okay, advanced assault marines are done. Defensive fire will only fire at missiles. Disrupt enemy electronics and disable crew members. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. Our armies have increased in core economic. Okay. I think I've basically got what I want out of here. Well, I guess we could just take 5% less damage. That's kind of expensive at the moment. Okay. Increased military priority. That really needs to be done at some point. Both of those could be done. That also, this is dirt cheap, and that is a big bonus. I'm gonna grab that quick. It does mean old man, and I'm an old man, thus the name. Well, fair. I mean, this gray isn't for show here either. Okay, laser engine is done. Okay, let's go look up at our favorite stuff here quick. What do I have up here? Okay, we have a lot of text that would get us extra investment. Then again, we also need to do Greater Pan-Asia. It doesn't really bring that many in that I already don't have, though, so maybe we hold off. Okay, admin tower. Yeah, tier 2 module. Officers dedicated to increasing a HAB's economic output and faction's overall efficiency. Control point capacity bonus if the lab's in low Earth. there's no reason not to get that. That's dirt cheap. Let's just grab that quick. I'm gonna try to do a whole bunch of low-hanging fruit here, I think, quick. Yeah, maybe next gen we'll actually have good lasers, and maybe we can actually switch over. Alien forces have burned Mercury. Yep. All right, you guys done, or are we still doing this, eh? Nope, not done. Grumble, grumble. Of course, they arrive right before we finish getting the defense up. Yeah, we're just gonna need to cool out for a minute. We need to get our defenses up. I can't just keep doing this. We're not getting anything out of rebuilding these because they're dying so fast. We're not even finishing them before they're destroyed. Soon, buddy. Babel has a long memory for things. Not everything, but when people cause us economic pain, we have a good memory for that.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I think we're done with that current project. Let's go have her get that task. What are we up to here? 6.8. I cannot believe that this hasn't had an open rebellion yet. Focus on the news, or at the news, at the moon. I mean, we have stuff on the moon, some of it. If we hop on over here, so we have 3 sites. Bring in. So we are currently building our layered defense here. We're building our layered defense here and building it there. The problem is our moon bases have hardly anything left, and or they just didn't have much. So this is not the resources that are going to save us. So that is an unfortunate bit. At the moment, we need resources to build ships more than anything else.
Ready for my mission.
So attacking other people on Mars and taking their stuff is probably our next step after we can actually defend it. So we definitely need Mercury. I think is my main focus right now. We'll get a fleet up there. We'll get a fleet on Earth so that we can protect our stuff, and then we'll push out. The problem is we're gonna run out of volatiles, and I don't have much I can do about that. Automated fission outpost. Okay, that's another thing we kind of need. We can start sending stuff out to the asteroids once we can automate it. They're doing my next Mercury base. Yep. Man, we are getting stomped into the ground. Okay, they are set to take that over, so we need to start pulling back. Okay, that says we're going to maintain control, so I'm going to believe it for now. Alien ramped up their game. Apparently, it's because nobody else is helping, so I'm taking the entire world's heat, basically. Space traffic control, nice. Taking out more of my stuff. Okay, here. Automated fission platform. This is something that we are probably going to need. I'll grab that.
Order is returning.
The uprising is on the way.
Yep, permanent assignment until they get a rebellion, I think. New project, Elite Marines.
Uprising is on their way.
Nano factory destroyed. Okay, we need to hold on. What are my armies doing here? I'm getting a little concerned. Is everyone okay?
We found something.
Okay, we have our 6 armies. Okay, it's fine. Investigate alien activity mission complete. Got our admin towers. Okay, we'll do that one with the other research, I think. Okay, let's grab this because I think this is going to lead us into other stuff. Okay, don't care about that at all. Tab module complete. Layered defense at Shinosuke is done. All right, a whole bunch of my defenses. Man, we were so close to having those defenses on Mercury be done. Polarization. The world has largely come to terms with the presence of aliens. They are here, they're among us, and they are spreading through the solar system. But abject terror and ecstasy joy can only last so long without resolution. They give way to a background of gnawing fear and vague hope for the future as the more immediate and prolastic concerns of daily survival come to the fore. The globe turn and the rearrangement of nations and people is slowing. A mission assignment phase will occur once every 3 weeks going forward. So our game slowed down again in 2037. India and Slovenia are going to declare war on each other. Okay. Alien hate dropped. Yeah, it did. All right. It does seem that they're done bombarding me too. All right, let's see how many places were stolen from me on Mercury. Another one. Perfect. All right, settlement, go. Settlement. Apply the template. Go. Apply the template. Very funny resistance. Very funny is all I have to say about that. They are literally my worst enemy. They're like number 2 after the aliens, frankly. Okay, well, we're rebuilding what we got. There's nothing else I can really do about that. They are still hanging around. I hope they are done. Okay, Riley. We checked out the happening. All right, can we public campaign here? No. All right. How are we doing in other places? Basically fine. And of course, Resistance grabbed, again, all the things that I have claims on right next to me. And none of that's helpful. Alright, I think I'm actually just gonna have her advise. She really doesn't have much to do. Go advise over here for the time being.
Offering assistance.
What are we getting out of the non-aggression? Annoyance is what I'm getting, Gray. Big annoyance. I signed that because people were like, oh, don't worry about it. They'll break it right away. Little did we know that was all part of their plot to undermine me. This is like your little brother. Oh, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Yeah. Grumble, grumble. Oh, that's nothing. I cleared out a whole bunch of that Shinosuke. I had to stop because that's what caused the aliens to come kick my face in. Nobody else, literally nobody else is helping. It's just me. Okay, this one, I want this. We need all the automated stuff so that we can get some income coming. Okay, what are you up to, Broad? Up to 18. Okay, getting close to being done with him.
Offering support.
YouTube did not show me you were live, although I received the Discord. Well, that's good, Marion. Just out of curiosity, do you have the stupid bell clicked? That was the dumbest change they ever did. If I'm subscribed to somebody, it's because I want to see their content. Why make people do a second action that nobody's gonna do? Except for Marion, who's a true believer. Yeah, that's why a lot of people, myself included, push the Discord, because I can count on Discord notifying you. YouTube just randomly decides if they're gonna do it or not. Yeah. I think there's something about...
I will help them.
like you can only get so many live notifications from YouTube. So maybe if you're getting them from other people too, you've already reached your quota. Marion even hit the thumbs up on the video. Wow. Everyone here should be as good as Marion and hit the thumbs up on this live stream. All right, we're gonna permanent assign her for the time being. She just doesn't have the mission / skill level to do what I need her to do. So she can just farm up some XP over there. Launches towards Barbaro Station. My antimatter. Why? Why? All right, well, this one is damaged, maybe? I don't have a choice. I blow it up. Yep. All right, please don't go after Slice. Slice is what's building our ships over there. We do have, yeah, we have 3-layer defense platforms there. Maybe that'll be enough.
Violence is abating.
Let's help Babel become a full-time streamer? Agreed. I hit the thumbs down as it literally doesn't matter for engagement. People are more likely to watch a video that has more likes. And anyone who really cares is running extensions to return the like button. YouTube's attempt to make it corporatized so we can't dislike crappy corporate stuff. I don't think Babel would want to be a full-time streamer. If I had the option, which means I would need to make the same amount of money as what I currently make, I would go full-time. We are not there. Let's just put it that way. We are not there. Stabilize mission success. Do it again.
The people will be
Lightning
free.
was once feared as the anger of gods until we learned how to harness its might for ourselves. Some say fear is conquered by courage, but I say it is conquered by knowledge. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, Philosophy of Science Lecture Series.
We have reached once impossible technological height as a spacefaring race, yet the dangers we face have not dissipated. To better protect ourselves from these, our researchers are designing a new evolution of directed energy weapons, the arc laser. By replacing old laser mediums such as gas or crystal with plasma, arc lasers can generate more intense beams with greatly improved efficiency. The plasma is contained within a magnetic field with a constant flow that, much like clouds in a thunderstorm, separate the ions within by charge, creating 2 poles. Once the poles have accumulated enough charge, the lightning arc surges through the plasma, releasing an intense burst of energy in the form of light, which the arc laser then weaponizes into a deadly pulse. The true beauty of this technology is rapid recharge rate of plasma, generating a combat laser with greater efficiency and range than any previous generation. Surface defenses will employ arc lasers. Yeah, that would be really efficient for defending Earth. Because the way lightning works, if we could extend that out into space to hit the alien ships, we have the entire power grid of Earth to fire at them. So that would be really useful. Following technologies will now be researched. Inertial confinement fusion, pulsar drive, point defense arc turrets, infrared arc turrets, infrared greens. Yep. Okay, so this is a global tech. Okay, first I want to look at, let's do actually by cost. So the 2 cheapest things would be Mission to Saturn and Advanced Fission. Let's get Mission to Saturn because we may be sending some settler ships out that direction. Yeah. It says we're going to be in charge. Let's actually pull these back. Let's just get ourselves a little bit of a lead here. Point defense arc laser turret. Favorite that, please. And a whole bunch of green lasers. Protectorate set to lead. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, he's pretty invested in that. I'm gonna let that go. Let's focus on ourselves for a little while here. we have colony habs for the moment at least. As long as somebody's researching it, I suppose.
The people.
Okay, how are my armies? Okay. Regime change in France? Did we get some breaks? Doesn't look like it. Hab module complete on Lua. Okay, it's a building. That's all I can say. It's a building. We really need new power. Yeah, the fusion pile is the future, but this is not good enough. We need the tier 2. France broke away? I mean, this is where France is. I don't know. Unless, was it their little tiny piece over here? No say. Oh my gosh, how have we gone 2.5 hours already? Ultraviolent arc is top tier when global tech finishes. Do the green? Yeah, we're definitely gonna do the green. More space defenses in Bangkok. Don't mess with them. Okay, yeah, I've already said yes to that game. Okay, Pacific Defense League. Yes. Are they done? They don't actually have that many that they need to build. No, not done yet. There's the Arc Greens. Okay, dude, game. Yes, it's fine. He can have it. Is he fiddling with his... Is he like adding and removing that constantly? What is he doing? Driving me crazy. Okay, they're literally just gonna annoy the heck out of me on purpose, I think. Hab module complete. Build, boy, build. Build as fast as you can. Okay, wow, look at this. We are down to 2 pips. They have destroyed us that much. Okay, that does make me feel like I do want to get my Mercury satellite back up and running. Mercury orbits. We will take the low orbit. I do want to have that because I do want the antimatter. I want the antimatter on there. All right, now I don't think I have a template that I care about here. Okay, so things that we have learned is we want 2 PDs next to each other. We'll do them here. All right, layer defense. Layer defense. Okay, I want a nano factory. We're gonna want 2 solar arrays. We're gonna need a farm. I think just the one. We don't need an operation system here. Where is the antimatter in these? I feel like it should have its own, or it should be under mining, frankly. Particle collider. Yeah, particle collider. So I guess it's technically a science base. 100 power. Okay, so this... I actually could put multiples here. I think we'll just do them all on one base. What else do we need? 2-layer defense. We got the 2 here. We got the farm. Or maybe... No, there it is. So that's 3 of them. I want to have some stockpiled so when we do want to go to antimatter, we can. I'll leave 1 open just in case I forgot something. I should not have done what I just did. You need to get a mark. You are antimatter. Try to keep doing that so I don't forget. All these techs in the tech tree need to get the hell off my lawn. Yeah, I'm working on it. We're clearing it out the best we can. Okay, everyone's set. Okay, I'm gonna go. We're at 2.5 hours already. Somehow, time just melted away. I'm gonna go get my fresh tea here. So I'm gonna take my first fiver. We're gonna try to go pretty long today. I do want to make progress in our campaign here. So, first break of the evening. If you haven't got yourself a drink and a stretch and a snack, I would encourage you to go do so. If you're not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the pennies. All right, I shall return, assuming my buttons all work. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, hopefully you had a good break, got something to drink, got up and did a stretch. All right, the pain continues. Special project available. Our research and development teams are pleased to report they've overcome significant uncertainty. Advanced ECM modules, ECM Mark IIIs. Okay, that's fine. Infrared arc lasers. Okay,
I believe they'll
that's
stay loyal
old, so
to
I
the
don't think we
cause.
actually need those. Okay, we're done getting his
My
loyalty
expertise.
fixed.
Offering counsel.
Oh my goodness, would you just take the lead on this stupid thing? You're driving me insane with that. Okay, another shipyard is up at Slice. We got 2 more. Okay, so ship construction. All right, so at Slice, let's get Rubicons. So we have 1. How many of these do we? What's our ratio here? Probably 6 Rubicons, a flagship. That's 7. So then we would do 3 PDs. 10 is the number, right? I don't know why that's stuck in my head. We can have 10 ships in combat at a time. Okay, we are building away as fast as we can. Open up the green arc batteries. I'll upgrade that. Yep, totally. Yep. To be done. As soon as something opens up down here. Okay, with them all chilled out too, we probably need to go relaunch our other stations. That's so annoying. When we get to end of turn, we'll have to do an audit of our research and get things relaunched.
Long live the revolution.
Death to tyrants.
Now, our armies, you're getting kind of low. Fusion reactor array, that's the tier 2 for 170. Good. Okay, first stop, fusion outpost kits. This is what we need to go out. We need the automated ones, but I'm guessing we need these ones first. I'm just gonna get all this done. We'll get the ARC ones ASAP. I do not believe the limit is 10. Okay. The number of ships in battle is a function of your settings for max ships amount. Ah. I did not change that, so it should be whatever the default is. Taipei region. Okay, I think we've got all the capitals that China has absorbed. Should have space defense now. Alien admin took Spain. Destructive testing. Okay, so they want to do a weapon test. We could gain some science. We could gain a bunch of science and increase. I mean, I don't see there a reason not to do that. Everyone has defense scores now. I'll take the science. Fusion core, automated fission core. Okay, get me the other fusion. And then I'm pretty sure we have green arcs. Green arc laser battery. I believe that's the one that we want. Do it. We're gonna actually, you know what? We're gonna have ultraviolet momentarily. Maybe we don't actually need the green arcs. Let's wait a second and see if that's true. Let me get something cheap. We could probably go cheaper. $5 extra orgs a month. We'll go really cheap.
Without an ozone layer to protect us from ultraviolet light, life on our planet would never have developed in the first place. Chancellor Li Qingzao, lecturer at Tsinghua University.
While the move to laser weaponries utilizing visible light has increased our power and versatility, their shortcomings in range hamper their usefulness in long-distance conflicts. It's the ultraviolet-based combat lasers we now turn to instead. Extreme ultraviolet is breathtakingly difficult to work with because it burns through almost all matter on contact. Ideal for striking as heavily armored enemies, yes, but we first need to focus it without instantly destroying the necessary lenses and mirrors in the process. Special new dielectric mirrors coated with multiple layers of ultra-dense, highly reflective nanomaterials overcome this complication, enabling our latest weapons to utilize ultraviolet spectrum without losing intensity. These laser systems are capable of shooting precise beams over long distances to inflict massive damage. By using ultraviolet light, we have also further reduced the scattering effect from atmospheric particles, making the latest weapons even more powerful in Earth's atmosphere, as well as the vacuum of space. Base defense modules will employ ultraviolet lasers. We have the arc varieties available too. What did you pick? Coil guns. Okay, I swear we were done with coil guns. I guess we were not. Okay, more big boys coming out. Okay, hang on. We got wounded people here. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, so we can skip the green lasers and just go to ultraviolet. So I will go ahead and get rid of those, and we will immediately do this one. Use the UV lasers for an ultra long range cancer ship. I mean, we could. Yep. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a fleet at Earth and a fleet at Mercury with the current Gen tech, and then I think we're gonna try to do a Gen 3 like immediately afterwards. New orgs available. Okay, let's take care of orgs. I'm looking for some goodies. All right, what do we got here? That's old stuff. Sage Intelligent Solutions. That's garbage. Garbage. Are these really new? That's complete garbage. I'm ashamed you actually made me look at that. You should be ashamed of that too. Lancer ship. Okay, that makes more sense, Eric. I mean, they could be cancer ships. I don't know. Okay, a whole bunch of PD is coming online. Okay, did I not give you... Did you run out of power, I'm guessing? I'm gonna need to wait until these come online, so we'll revisit that here in a minute. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need new engines for that, which also means new power. Blaster. Okay, we finished getting Rod up to 20.
Standing by.
Ready for my mission. I'm here.
Standing by.
I'm here.
Okay, let's do Mo next.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
And not much else to say there. We are still not even halfway done building mission control in China, just for the record. Okay, bunch of modules finish. Go. Alien assault ship launches towards Earth. A newly launched alien assault vessel are announced determined as an assault carrier capable of surviving Earth's entry atmosphere and landing a large force. Set arrival alarm. We're gonna probably throw our current fleet at that. If we could kill anything, it would be helpful. Our counselor Mo seems more enthusiastic. Repeat. Okay, got the laser cannons.
Lending my expertise.
Laser cannons. Do not let them land. I'm gonna try my best, Blue Knight. Unfortunately, the only ships we have here are the old variety, and they're not in great shape. Okay, fusion platform kit. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this thing. Is this something we would ever use? Antimatter microfission drive. It doesn't look terrible. It's open cycle. It doesn't look terrible, but it also is kind of the early next jump, so we probably will get better. We're already working on a mill tech. Hold on, what am I actually working on? A mill tech. Okay. I don't want to do another mill tech here. Yeah, I would love to take them out before they can land. Predictive logistics. Army repair rate would actually be pretty useful, especially with what might be coming. I think we're going to continue though on just the let's try to just knock out cheap things that we could do. Point defense arc laser turrets. Are you just the old ones? Or are you new ones? Do I need this or do we have better than this? I feel like this is old and I just didn't get it. They're new? Okay, done. It's so cheap, I'm gonna break my own rule about not double dipping there. Triple dipping apparently. I'm gonna just try to knock a bunch of cheapies out quick. Some of those are needed for future things, so getting them unlocked just unlocks others. Okay, Philippines, are we to December yet? No.
The uprising is on
Man, I feel like we've been playing forever today. They're the upgrade for the PD lasers, gotcha. The annual resistance coup in Russia. Yep, it's that time of year again. Okay, we did get the Eric Shadowblade upgraded with another PD. Okay, done. Point defense lasers. Okay, looking for cheapies. Maximum amount of resources we can do. That can be useful when we need to throw a really, really hard attempt at something. Sure. Okay, things are rebuilding and coming online. Our volatiles are losing less, but we're still losing volatiles. That is gonna absolutely suck. Okay, the CFO, Little Flag class monitor, has launched into low Earth orbit. Nice. A monitor at low Earth. Good, good, good. Okay, time out. Let's get these guys settled. So I'm not going to add them to Celestial Axes because they have way different parameters. So I want you to go in India 25, merge. Merge. Apparently I can't do that yet. Are you still moving or something? What's the problem here? Oh, you're at a different place. Okay, so you are not India 26. You are the Mercury. We need a fleet. We need a fleet name. It's starting with Mercury because I want to be able to name them where they're from, so I know which fleet I'm talking about. Probably needs to start with an M. The Mercury Miners, the Mercury Defense, Shields of Mercury. I like Shields of Mercury. Yeah, Shields of Mercury. Done. Okay, we need another one for our Earth fleet. I think this is gonna be, I know this one actually. This one is gonna be the EDF Man, their most recent one was so mediocre. The one before that was even worse. The one before that was amazing. We should definitely play EDF at some point. The EDF... I think I'm gonna spell it out. Earth Defense Force. No, let's actually shorten that. The EDF, Big Profits. EDF Big Profits. There we go. Needs to be corporate. Little both. I mean, we can be PMCs, private military companies. They all have sketchy names, right? All right, come to Papa T. You probably brewed up enough. It always makes me laugh. You guys, like, this is like half invisible. It's a green little like silicone, like almost like a lily pad looking thing. It is amazing for tea. It holds your tea bag so you can squeeze it and you flip it over and you don't drip everywhere. And when I'm sitting at a computer, I don't have to worry about like spilling everything. Can suggest. Okay, let's do a quick double check. Well, yeah, let's do a quick double check of our Earth things. We have at least 2 PD is what I want to know. You don't. What is your problem? Climate lab. Okay, well, what if instead of a climate lab... We're so over that now. We are into needing defense modules. Layered defense. We're going to take it over the climate. Okay, now we are on the moon. Okay, we're getting the op center up. Getting the research campuses up. I think our problem here was power. Okay, still building. Don't care about any of those at the moment. Okay, this is Slice of Mercury. 3 shipyards, 3 PD. Still running a bajillion power. Okay, we don't need that much power. Let's change one of these out. And let's put in another shipyard. Yeah, you can see why having good solar power is really nice. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you are going to be my antimatter builder. You're building. I still haven't gotten rid of this piece of garbage. You know what? I think we might just dump this. Get rid of it. It's taken up mission control, and I'm just struggling to get rid of it. Okay, Wing Solution is still alive somehow. Does have 2 PDs. Caddy has 2 PDs. Now here's an instance where I would love to get some more ships in here. I'm kind of waiting for that next bit of power though. We need fusion. Oh, we do have fusion 2s. Okay, that'd be 170. Way more than a solar array. Okay, let's start doing that. We're gonna have to shift out one at a time. And then maybe we can get this where we could get some more docks. Axe's Revenge is our space research station. I don't think we're gonna be able to upgrade you though, because you're gonna be too much power, right? Again, we're gonna need 128. 128 versus 170.
Did you get his TIG is real good, P63?
Heavy fission. Did I read those wrong? No, it's 128. Heavy fission reactor. 128. 85 for the fission reactor. The fusion is the next tier up. It's 170.
I'm still gonna be asking for a go, and I'll go here in about 4 minutes.
I die. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, you are getting your layered defense. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So everyone's trying to get 2 PDs up to help us out here. Do we have any openings in orbit? We have a ton of openings in orbit. Everyone's been getting their face kicked in. Okay, so what do we need? We have Xeno, we have life, we have military, we have space. Material and energy off the top of my head. Let's do some foundings here. So, found in orbital. Low. We don't have any construction here? We don't have a nanofab here. Okay, found this orbital. And we're gonna build a nanofab here. Can we make a colony ship? I'm researching going out to Saturn, which will give us the distance. I need to see if we have the automated power stuff ready. That's kind of what I was waiting on, is getting the automated power, because that was our holdup. Okay, let me just double check that I'm not crazy here. 61, 128, 170, 85. The fusion reactor array is our best power source at the moment. So if we drop to a U. Okay, then we're gonna want... I'm gonna continue with the trend of putting in 2 of these, even if that's not necessarily enough. It'll support fleets, which will hopefully be able to protect it. Okay, we're gonna want an admin tower. 40 power. Okay, we're gonna need at least a farm. Okay, here I'm gonna want a nano factory so that we can do this without spending boost. And let's let that build, and then we'll come back to that. So you are gonna be... I guess energy, since you're just first on my list. We'll come back to that. There are fission kits. Yeah, I think we have it now. We didn't have it last time I went to go look at that. The Xeno station survived. Materials did not. Okay, we'll come back to you here in a second. Let's go look at upgrading, ship design. No. Ship classes, the Settler class upgrade. Alright, can we do what I need you to do, though? I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that. Yeah, we can't change drive. I think we're just going to scrap this guy. And we're going to build a new one because we have a more efficient engine. Yeah. And the aliens blew this up, so I don't even have a survivor. Alright, Settler class is gone. Ship designer. Okay, now... we probably don't want... yeah, we definitely don't want solar, that's for sure. I'm just thinking of size of ship. Do we go a little bit bigger? And we could have 5 modules, so we could do science and 4 kits. Utility module. Okay, fusion outpost kit. Allows us to create a small fusion-powered base with a construction module on the surface of a space body. I wish that told me how much power it has. Fusion platform kit. No, we don't want platforms. Fission outpost kit. Yeah, so the fusion outpost is what we want. So we could haul like 4 of those. And then we could still throw on like a science kit here. Because we're going to maybe need to probe something at some point. And it just gives us the science bonus. Alright, then power plant. Drive. Okay, this is never going to see combat, and if it does, it's dead, so we're not going to armor it. I don't think we're going to give it any hard points. So this is not an inner system colony ship, this is an outer system colony ship. What do you not like? Must have a drive, power plant, Oh, we don't have a radiator. Radiator. Another piece of tech that we probably should look at getting an upgrade for. We need an ISRU. Okay, fair. An ISRU is this guy. In situ resource utilization module allows a ship to re-propellant at an unimproved HAB site that produces all raw materials used in the ship's propellant. Ships that have anything listed as propellant. Okay, so we plop one of those in. We still have 3. Our propellant is... We need water and nobles and fission. The odds of us actually having a base that mines all those things are pretty low. We could fly to one that does, though, if it's relatively close. Alternatively, maybe instead of that, maybe we bring along a fusion platform kit. We launch a satellite that has a refueling station on it. If we had a drive that had better propellant, that didn't need like 3 very specific things, I think I would agree with you. So we can make a couple bases and we can drop a satellite that we can build a refuel station, a depot on. I think this is our guy. You have other drives? Nothing, not of this tier. We didn't get the Orion was our other choice. That's true too, but I don't want to drop these everywhere. And actually, if we build one here, then I guess he could repair himself, couldn't he? I'm okay with this. This is fine. What is not fine though is we need to look at a transfer. So how far out should we say? Like, let's say getting to Jupiter's probably out of our reach, if I'm being honest. How about Ceres as our goal? So from Slice, no, from Caddy. Okay, you are not doing what I want you to do. See, some of these UIs I just don't understand. Like, where's my reset button? Like, I want to change that, not this. Will you let me change to Caddy? No, because it's here. I want this one to be Caddy. That's weird UI. That's weird UI. All right, can we do... Not gonna let me do that one? You'll let me do high Ceres orbit. Okay, that's fine. We'll put it at low. Okay, so we could make it there. So we could make it there, is the long short of that. If we add some extra propellant, we can lower the time by quite a bit. What's the difference between gas and vapor reactors? Vapor reactors lighter and a tad less power, at least at 3. Good answer. Why do I not believe... I guess this is true. This is the shipyard all the way out to Ceres. Is that far enough? I would say basically yes. A little bit further would be a little bit better. Okay. So we do... Oh, we've already gone a little bit over that. Okay, so quite a lot of fuel here. The other thing, we didn't get it, but we could get the fuel scoop, but we're not using the right propellant for it. All right, you're in. Let's call this one the Flame Jumper. It's a frigate-class outer system colony ship. Save design. All right, when one of our things becomes free, we will pop one of those out. All right, stuff is coming online on Mercury. Ships are coming out. Yep. You are not in the right place. Oh, Oh no, you're gonna have to click you so many times. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and I wanted to look at armies. Like, what are you doing? You are really banged up. Cancel operation. Oh, you're assaulting a base, I think. Okay, I'm gonna let that go for now. We'll see if we can get these guys to come in there. Maybe and help. Help me keep an eye on these. Okay, you are done with whatever you were doing. Cancel your operation. Go home and repair. Well, I'm not, just not allowed to select that guy? No, cancel that. Go home. Heal. Find an asteroid and set the fuel for it. Ceres is fine on that orbit. That's far, and then I took and added extra to that, so we should be good. I'll eat my crow if I need to eat my crow. Russian army moving.
I believe
It's
they'll
so hard
stay
for me
loyal
to keep
the
track.
cause.
Who's in charge of Russia?
Offering counsel.
Apparently a little bit of resistance at the moment. Double to get back. That's true. I am going to plan on launching the platform and refueling there. So that is my current plan. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it does. Okay, so resistance versus servant. I should have paused there. I don't like that zips past me. I wish I had to okay that screen. Alien fleet launches for low Earth orbit 1. Okay, that is not the invasion fleet though. Hab module complete on Mars. Okay, my rebuilt Martian stuff is coming online. Lua. Okay, coming back online. Hey, we're back to positive on volatiles at least. That's something.
Violence is abating.
Stabilize mission. Okay, we almost have the Philippines settled down. Hey, and we can actually go do
The people will be free.
our merge. Finally.
The revolution is coming.
My hate mirror. I have been stomped into the ground. Yes. Yeah, we have been absolutely stomped into the ground. Okay, you're coming online. Yeah, that was just unfortunate. We've completed direct focus project. Increases the maximum amount of resources we can spend on a roll. Yes, yes. Okay, enemies suffer -2 to hostile takeover. That may not be a bad little grab here. We did have something stolen from us, so let's just grab that. I'm just cleaning out some low-end stuff for a quickie here. I really hate that they put an army on Taiwan. That is really annoying. Alien administration annex Sweden. What is going on with my rebellion missions over here? Like, I literally thought that they would have an explosion by now. We're up to 8.5. How have you not imploded? Okay, defenses are coming online. Have Taiwan build the Navy. Taiwan is part of China. I have to do it via China, and I am building it, but it's 100 points to build a Navy. We're at 77 out of 100, so it's coming. We're up to 5.5 on our army tech. Okay, assaulting. We could just disband it. Can I control where they create the next one, though? Because I do want that number of armies. It just feels weird to me that I'm not allowed to, A, pick where it deploys, and B, just tell one of my other armies, navies to go move it. via direct investment. Oh, you mean just pay it out? Yeah, we could. We're actually sitting on a lot of cash. That may not be the worst use of that. Okay, before I forget,
Ready
Riley,
for my mission.
set national policy here.
Heading to the capital.
And we should have unification with the Philippines. Blaster.
Where do you need me?
Mo is not done,
Acknowledged.
so you need to inspire Mo. Keep
I'll
going.
make sure they're on our side.
Use your moon bases for science when the resources run out. We're currently already doing that, actually. If you look at my base here, we already are getting. Well, this one skunk works, but the other ones have. Oh, these are so out of order now. Stupid aliens. Oh, and we actually need to repair Tolkien too. Hang on, I'll get there in a second. We have the research campuses there. Apparently, we've had a damaged place here, and I did not notice. I thought they destroyed all of these. Well, that makes a little less bad, maybe. Okay, you're still building. Mercury, Mercury, Mercury. Yeah, blew up. So these are the research campuses that I'm building. So we're already doing that. It's coming. Our biggest holdup is volatiles, in all honesty. There's a very useful rebuild all button. Where is it? Because obviously I am blind. Does it show up here? I was looking for it earlier, but I did not see it. Okay, and that's everybody. Okay, direct investment. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea. How much? Oh, I know what it was. The problem was to direct invest there, I have to spend extra ops, and we don't have. Maybe that's another thing we could drop on the moon. We don't have the military bases made that give us the extra ops. We go to Shinosuke. Do you have the power? You do, but you're full. Because you're using heavy fission reactors. 128. If I replace that with a fusion, we're actually overpowered here. Can I get... a Marine Company barracks in here? I think I can. If I was to do this... yeah, let's do that. I don't know why we're overpowered there. Yeah. Okay. That's that. Maybe we do invest some. The thing is, I need to have about 500 to 1,000 ops if we need to kill an elf or something, like in an emergency. I guess we could see if we could do a little bit at least. So building Navy is 40... it's 48 each. I just can't afford the ops at the moment. I really can't. What about space defense? Also ops. Okay. We could dump some into mission control. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just dump some more mission control. We only have 50 open already, so we're gonna fill up pretty quick. I could probably spend 3k influence. Okay, so like double that. That's too much. Okay, one. Oh, I see. It's not deleting the 0. 150. Sure. We'll take some mission. All right, and we're gonna add some more military stuff to my other lunar bases. Assuming we have the power. You, I don't believe, will have the power. Do I just bite the bullet and upgrade this right now? do it. Alright, you know what? Bite the bullet, do it. Upgrade the power. And if we're gonna do that, then we'll be able to have the Marines. I obviously need more. Alright, and you have extra space. You're still not using the power. Alright, just get the better power. I don't know why you have an empty spot that the other one didn't. We'll have to revisit you. Alright, done. Turn the mines off. I just replaced them all the power, so it's fine. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to get that up, because if I want to do those kind of direct investments, that's going to be my holdup more than anything else. Our money's still looking fine, but it's going to be influenced for the time being. Philippines is getting pulled in finally. Resistance has screwed me down here. I'm chilling on this for the time being. I think I'm just full committed to getting this unrest until they break up again. And then Owen will go back and start destroying some of those.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Space Marines? Yes.
I will help them.
Armies. Okay, we do have one at 52 I need to keep an eye on. Juba. At least we're learning a lot for future campaigns. I mean, I really enjoy this game. I wouldn't do one in the very near future. We have all kinds of other stuff, but I could see myself coming back to it. Apparently, I need to play the Resistance or Humanity first because they can't be trusted to not be idiots. Hong Kong now has defenses.
Order is returning.
Death to tyrants.
The people will be free.
Another one, the Sapporo region of the Pacific Defense League. I cannot believe that this hasn't exploded.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, unification with the Philippines, go. Good job. Good job. The aliens actually get pushed back for once? Yeah. I think if you were going to do humanity first, you'd need to like beeline that station that increases your public campaign power. Rally around the flag. Patriotics are arise in Latvia. Sure. You have fun over there. Okay, more defense stuff coming online. We like that. Ultraviolet arc laser batteries complete. Okay, what are we researching? Okay, I probably want a military tech in this. I have no favorited military techs. Let's see what we got here. We could take less damage, that would be good. Arc laser cannon. For our next gen ships, this is probably the weapon that they will have. Okay, if we're gonna get that, that basically makes the ultraviolet laser redundant, right? These are just straight up better. So we can go ahead and ultraviolet laser cannon, obsolete. The batteries are whole thing, so those actually are not obsolete. Elite Marine assault units. Okay, that is something we may have to do. Let's nab that one quick. We may have to invade Mars. If you have the arc version, the normal is obsolete. Thank you, Gray. Launches from low mercury. Really? That can't be me, right? We're on green/yellow. I've been such a good boy. I haven't even blown up a single alien tower in like weeks. Slovenia's rivals, okay. Croatia's rivals. Okay, well, I don't want to federate those because I do have dreams of taking more stuff at some point. We may just have to break that, but I kind of just want to let them be for the time being. So I think we're just gonna have to sit on that. Annoying as it is. Okay,
Ready
Mo.
for orders.
Do we need to chill this place out at all? They could use a little bit more.
We'll turn down the heat.
Standing by.
Okay, well that was a little bit of a ping to various things. It's all right. I do want that. I do want that. I do want that. Unity is fine. I do want that to go down a little bit. In fact, maybe we just don't even need to run Unity at the moment. Knowledge will be fine. I've been hitting the environment really hard. Yeah, they're doing all right. Okay, the numbers look fine. The only thing I wish is I wish I had the oomph to do some more exo fighters, but I really can't do that. I guess we could shift resources around. Maybe we pull back on our space defenses that we're building, and we throw that into navies and just get those done. Because I really do want those. Maybe let's do that. Time to get beaten again? Probably. The stuff that's there, I do believe has their defense up, I hope. Where are we at on our ships? 45 days, 6 days, 6 days. We're getting more. We're getting more. Okay, Riley. I think she's gonna go back to just advising again. She just really needs more XP.
I will help them.
I'm feeling that new character crunch. All right, go. Nuclear attack. Israel, under the control of the resistance, launched a nuclear attack on the enemies in the Tel Aviv region. Well, it's happened. The first nuke launch. Who are you firing that at? The Indian Army. Under the servants. Please tell me you don't have more. Okay, good. They don't have any more. Ouch, is all I can say there. One nuke is fine as it explodes. What we don't want to see is a nuclear war. Okay, that was another low-hanging fruit choice. The Ring Core, we're finally ready for that. This is tier 3 on the Habs, and a bunch of other T3 stuff, including battle stations. Yes. Yep.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Now begins the escalation. I hope not. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't know that. Cynic says, advises 1 XP per turn. You should have her claim a nation or do PR or something, 2 XP. I didn't realize that there was an XP difference on that. I will definitely do that. Okay, Mo, where are you
Mission
at?
in progress.
We need one more
Offering
Inspire.
support.
Offering assistance.
Okay, we'll have her do something different. We can have her run PR, I guess. That's fine. Her stats just are not high enough for a lot of what we need to do. Okay, more ships at Mercury. Join the Shields of Mercury. Join the Shields of Mercury. Okay, this is Mercury coming online. Okay, let's hope that double layered defense with ultraviolet arc will be enough to protect themselves. Guaranteed mission successes are 1 XP. That's actually really good to know. Like I said, I didn't realize there was a difference there. I've never, I guess, paid that close of attention.
Things are cooling off.
Let's keep that going.
The uprising is underway.
Long live the revolution!
Long live indeed. All right. Latvia got cooed. That's fine. Okay, was this... I don't remember if this was the invasion fleet. I think we're gonna engage that one. So this is gonna be the Celestial Axes. This is 473. 473. 4 ships, escort, a monitor, a destroyer, and a cruiser. Okay, that's actually pretty doable for them. They're doing surveillance. That is not the invasion fleet. I do think I'm going to engage that, though. All right. Celestial Axes. Target fleet is likely to be able to escape pursuit. Well, we're going to try. We're gonna try. That's right, they started running away from me at some point. Alright, we would like to engage. Both fleets are willing to fight. Alright, and you are what you are. And we're just gonna watch it again. Go. Once we have ships that actually can maneuver and whatnot, I'll start trying to take some manual control. But for these battles, we literally drive forward and shoot our missiles. Okay, that is very worrisome. They just one-shotted us with that. All right, well, at least we're not going down by ourselves. Take them with you, boys. All right, well, screw you, humanity. That was brutal. These are the Gen 1 ships, not our new Gen 2s. That was pretty brutal. It's like we don't have shields. Yeah, it is like we don't have shields. I would say a 1-for-1 is probably fair. Probably fair. All right, close all those. Continue on. All right, select them. We want to transfer. To Caddy, go. 0.07 exotics, that's right. Making the big bucks. Hap complete. Okay, yeah, we're waiting on this stuff to build before we build the other half. Keep going. That was not the invasion fleet, I don't think. That was the, they were just doing surveillance. Okay, this was our... Well, that's kind of the cheap one. This was kind of our military slot at the moment. So let's switch you to category. Ultraviolet laser arc cannon. I do think I just want all of these. We don't need the laser batteries because we did the arc ones, so I can get rid of that. Let's get that one. Yeah, that's true, Sin. That's true, but I mean, I can't just let them do whatever they want. Yeah. I mean, if I don't do it, nobody else is going to do it, apparently, so. Like I said, I feel like I'm 1v9ing in this one. It's a little frustrating that Humanity First and Resistance are doing nothing. Yeah, get rid of that junk. Meritorious performance. Good job, buddy. You can be promoted. I'm not even sure Exodus is doing much. We haven't seen them do anything. In fact, Protectorate attacked me, and Servants attacked me. So, yeah. Boo. Okay, armies. Hang on a second. Yeah, okay. Cancel. Go home and heal. Yeah, cancel. Go home and heal. Cancel. Go home and heal. We really need that higher tech. We're really struggling coming in through here and trying to clean this out. I will let these other two continue for the time. Odessa. Did I also have infrared techs in there? Yeah. Infrared. Do we need electron lance or ion batteries? I'm gonna guess the answer is no to both of those. Okay, Riley. Okay, we still... No. Do some PR, but that is probably not worth it. 11%. Okay, she could do it there. Alright, this one's actually vaguely useful, maybe.
Sway the public.
We'll go do that. No, they're tier 1s. Ion batteries will go to the LDAs. Alright, we'll grab them if they go and help the defense things. Anything we can add to those is worth it, in my opinion. Okay, everyone else is doing what they're doing. How are we not having a rebellion? I'm actually shocked. 7.7. Alright.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Okay, you are... Apparently you're done.
Laying the groundwork.
It worked, but we didn't get anything. Okay, I'm gonna call her good enough for now.
Assistance.
East Asia and the US are the only stable places. Yep. Brazil was pretty good before they joined the alien admin.
Violence is abating.
They're not quite done. I want that all the way gotten rid of. No unrest in my territory.
Moving in our direction.
Okay, you're gonna permanently do that for a while.
The people will be free. Death to tyrants.
Okay, that was something we were waiting for. No, it wasn't. But that's okay. Okay, so this is our... Why do you have 2 energy labs? Please, just stop. Okay, so 2 defense, we got the mining, we have a nano factory, we have a farm. Apparently we have 2 energy things, I have no idea why. I don't really need anything else out of this, frankly. We're getting what we can get. We could add another defense if we wanted to, but I think we're gonna call that for now. Good enough. Okay, the ring core done. Rings are tier 3 station habitats. Upgrading an orbital core to a ring core unlocks 8 additional module slots. Yes. Yes, please. Okay. We're doing okay on those. 30% bonus to thrust in fission and fusion drives. Electrostatic containment. Okay, this is new engine tech. Directed energy launch. Boost. It's dirt cheap. Maybe let's grab through a few of these quick. We are kind of using boost again. And they're really cheap. Okay, keep going. Victor 48 is in low mercury. They're going for Silax Station. Silax Station. Really? My antimatter place again? Alright. Alright, well, we have no choice. Auto-resolve. We did damage them, but we died. So 2 of our defense things are not currently enough, but we're close. Okay, just accept it. Not much I can do about that. All right, we'll just eat that one. Research and development towards can undertake battle stations project. Favorite. We desperately need battle stations. India and Bengal. Okay. Nuclear test in Sweden. Babel just screwed himself? You gotta tell me which way, man. That's been the entirety of today's stream. New Navy launches. Okay. 2 to go. Okay, Axe arrives. I really would appreciate if this would fire, but they're getting it down, so that's very worrisome. All right, Ferrocite Mastery is done. We've completed the Ferrocite Mastery project. While it is antithetical to our interest that the aliens can so easily seize control of any human mind, it's very much in our interest to be able to control the minds ourselves, whether Hydras or humans. Replicating the alien Ferrocite cells has, as expected, been highly challenging due to the profound biological differences between us and them. In fact, it has proven impossible. Artificially replicating their effects, however, has not. The playing field has at last been leveled. Increases our defense against being influenced.
The opportunities from this line of investigation seem endless.
The resource investment has been enormous, but I'm pleased to report that our Ferrocite project has finally borne fruit. Using micro-cultivation factories, we have developed portable units capable of mass-producing our own neoferricites, TM, that produce mind-affecting substances to our own directions. Not only can we approximate the Hydra's ability to compel obedience, but we can also do so significantly more quickly and in greater volume. The neoferricites do carry some drawbacks. Our artificial production systems unfortunately lack the 1,000-year evolution of the Hydra ferricites, so they're somewhat less efficient. Any given quantity of neoferricites will be overridden by a similar quantity of Hydra equivalent. This can, however, be compensated by increasing the volume of the dose. A significantly large quantity of neoferricites introduced into a Hydra system will drown out the natural ferricites and allow for control. Care must be taken we do not overdose. We have discovered that a significant volume of neoferricites can cause seizures and brain death. On a related note, our R&D development has requested new human and Hydra subjects for research. Although it is the early days yet, our neoferricites apparently work quite effectively upon humans. We lack the ability to perform the on-the-fly adaptation that the Hydras can accomplish, so we have had to program our neoferricites more generally, aiming to encourage compliance with our representatives and containment within the subject's station. We believe that with fine-tuning, we should be able to produce different strains of neoferricites optimized for subjects in different professions, encouraging various traits to mold subjects to ideal workers. All of our strains have some tendencies to suppress creativity and independence, but this seems an acceptable trade-off. On a related note, Our researchers may have recreational applications. Several of our personnel have individually approached us asking for modified neopharasite strains for use upon subjects of romantic interest. This has potential to be enormously profitable in the companionship industry. Once our hydras are dealt with, of course. On the negative side, it seems like unlikely that the more pro-alien factions will be happy with our breakthrough. The servants and protectorate believe that they do in Hydra's superiority and are likely to react extremely negatively. It seems increasingly probable that our relationships with these factions will end in direct conflict. Well, no crap, buddy. No crap. New project available, Life Science Institute. We gain 100% more intelligence for interrogations. Cool. How unreservedly evil. We haven't even done anything yet. We haven't even had time. Okay, and we are going to start the choke point with our alien slot. Tab module complete. Ooh, that's kind of chug-chuggy. Look, unless the initiative can be bought out by the aliens, how is it any more evil than the Xenos? Thanks, Axe. I appreciate you. The ends of the means, yeah. I mean, look, somehow we got to make some money off of this because so far this has not been good on the budget.
Ready.
Blaster, you were doing
Ready to go.
loyalty.
Where do you need me?
Okay, Jay is probably my next target.
Reporting in.
Yeah, Jay is the
Ready for
next
orders.
target.
Ready.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
And that's everybody. Okay, yeah, we're building that Navy. Yeah, that's all I can say. We're building that Navy. Okay, check in on my armies. You are getting pretty low, buddy. Time to cancel and drive home. You are healing. Cancel and drive home. Yeah, we are getting our butts handed to us here. I am not loving that. Okay, you literally can't do anything. Just chill here. Enjoy your R&R, apparently. Okay, things are coming online. 53 days remaining. We're gonna have another Mercury ship come out. Okay, we have another slot at Mercury. Okay, let's add to queue. No, we need a flame jumper. Add to queue. Okay, so you launched at low Earth orbit. EDF. Low Earth orbit, EDF. Mercury, Shields of Mercury. Yeah, Blaster, she's in it for the love of the game, apparently. She is 74 years young and still doing it. She'll cook you dinner and tell you why you should definitely stay loyal to the corporation. Very mafioso feel.
Offering counsel.
All right, directed energy launch systems is a boost bonus. Okay, I'm starting to feel more and more behind in military. Let's grab all those military efficiency things. The sooner we get them, the longer they'll take effect. Like, our maximum military could be like 8 or something at this point. 8.5. So we're at 5.5.
Things are stabilizing.
What is the US at?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, Celestial Axe is repaired.
Long live the revolution.
Crackdown in Moldova, don't care.
The uprising is on
5.1. So we are actually the military force on the planet at the moment. And we are struggling. That's not a good sign. Okay, war. I don't care. Assaults alien growth. Okay, these guys keep getting themselves interrupted. Stop. Cancel. Go home. Pause. Stop. Cancel. Go home. I need you guys to go repair because you're gonna get yourselves killed. You too, huh? Cancel. Go home. I know, I hate the aliens too, buddy. Me too, but we gotta stay on task here. Blasterbot celebrating his 74th birthday with 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Fiendish Fish, Froggy Dog, Frisky82, Larison, Bartholomew. Congratulations. Make sure to give a thank you to Blaster. How you doing today, Blaster? You can't be suffering as much as I am. I can already tell you that. And Silvern also following that up with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you again. You guys are really generous today. Congratulations to Santo Patum, Hance, Vostron, Tall Aaron. A couple Aarons in chat today. Coffee Enthusiast, me too. Make sure to give a thank you to Silvern. Thank you guys. Really appreciate that. Yeah, the support really helps when I'm picking up weird titles and checking out things for the channel. I had a couple, I decided they were not ready for show yet, but it makes me a lot less gun shy to grab titles off of Steam when I have the support on the channel. So thank you to that. Exodus is gonna take the lead in coil guns. Could you take the lead in actually helping me do something? I wasn't really trying to fight for that, so I guess that's fine. I just accidentally took the lead. Sure. Hab modules complete. Okay, those are some of our barracks coming online. Good, good. Okay, Mo. Okay, peaceful. Okay, subversion. No. We don't do that around here. Always just peace in our time. A Xenoscience Institute. These are the T3 techs that we're getting. Nuclear test in Argentina.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Okay, continue inspiring. Space Hospital, Space Works.
Lending my expertise.
How have the layered module? We haven't had a base that was ready on a planet defend itself. They killed a whole bunch of them before they finished. 2 of them on a space station were not enough to finish off the enemy, but we did actually damage them. Solar farm, okay. Okay, you.
We're winning.
Seriously, my man. You really. Oh, we got a stupid big boy here too. Go home and heal. You. I will deploy you here. I'm not allowed to help them because it's not my ally. All right, deal with it yourself then.
Order is returning.
All right, keep stabilizing. Okay, more tier 3 labs.
People will be free.
Okay, coup in Russia. Ah, the yearly coup. A little early this year, actually. Maybe that's what Resistance has been doing. They literally put all their resources all game into coupping Russia. And that's it. Just coupping Russia. Okay, we are at 8 insurrection. How has the alien admin not exploded? Ultraviolet arc laser cannons are done. Okay, you are my military slot, I take it? Yes. And I think we are going to segue just for a second. And we're going to grab these increased military priority efficiency stuff. I feel like we need a better military. 441 is in orbit. Does anyone remember what the designation of the invading one was, or did we even see that? I'm not sure if we did. Arrival, transferring to Tingong, rallying at Tingong, no, at Luminous. Low Earth 1 on Victor 386. I don't think that's the one, although I've completely lost track of which one was which, if I'm being honest. Escort, gunship, battlecruiser, escort, battlecruiser. We don't have the oomph for that anyways. Alright. Is what it is. It's the one we set the alarm for, so it is this one. I mean, we could sortie both of our fleets. We could try. Whoa, pause. Ah, I hate that. 441. I don't think we have the gump for that. We just don't. I think maybe we could send what's left of Celestial Axes at it. If we get lucky, maybe we get a kill on it. It's that one. If it lands, you're screwed, says Eric. Alright, I'll all in on it. Alright, both of my fleets are heading there. Caddy says it's not the invasion fleet. The invasion fleet is the one that we set the alarm for, though. I don't think we had an alarm for anything else. Aaron says, look, stand next to this weird device that's absolutely not a ferrocite emitter. That's right, it's a neo-ferrocite TM. I'm sure you'll see it from our perspective. Focus fire of the landing ship. None of those were named landing ship. Do you know what those would be named? The alarm one was for Victor 380 for this one. Army carrier. Yeah, 386 is the one that we were needing to do. Was that not 386 that we were looking at there? Alarm set. Yeah. The assault carrier. Yeah, I think I had some bad chat advice there. Let's cancel. Let's transfer. Okay, everyone remember, 386 is the magic number. 386. It is not here and ready yet. So let's preserve our strength for the time being. So we need to go to, where are you at? Oh, I guess we didn't launch yet. Okay, so we caught him in time there. Shields of Mercury, no. EDF. Yeah, they're still docked. Okay, I think we're all right. You can rename enemy fleets to... Oh my god, I never even thought about renaming enemy fleets. Yes, please. Okay, 386. Kill this one. Save name. Alright, it's gonna get here in December. That'll also help us out. Alright. close to catastrophe avoided, I think, there. Where are we at on ship construction? 51 days until our next... Yeah, we're going to get several more ships. I'll feel a lot better if we get through this queue before they arrive. A Hydra and Santa's sleigh. It's arrives just in time for Christmas, yeah. Alright, that's probably going to do surveillance then, if I had to guess. Apparently, we did not manage to abort that. Okay, so we will just evade. Neither side chooses to engage. Okay, timeout. Celestial axes, transfer, caddy, go. Has insufficient Delta V to reach their destination. Alright, I think it's time that we say goodbye to the Celestial axes. We're using a different type of fuel, so my other fleet can't easily refuel them. Reload? Dude, unless we've had a save like immediately before that. Our last autosave, 6:57. No, I'm not losing 10 plus minutes on that one. I do agree I would normally do that for game mistakes like that, but the autosave is way too far away. That's 10 minutes. I guess we could look at how often are you autosaving? Is that something I can change? I guess not. I guess not. Nope. Nope, we're just gonna eat that one. Please be responsible, chat. Look what happens when we're irresponsible. I think we just dump these guys though. If we can't transfer back to where we can get refueled, I'm not gonna build them something to refuel them, and we can't fuel them. It autosaves at the start of the mission assign phase. I guess that's maybe true. So if we just save now and leave, you know what? I wouldn't mind restarting the game. It is getting a little chuggy. I will believe you guys. I'm gonna throw a save here, and if that's true, we should be back at the beginning of that turn then. Yeah, you can see, I don't know if you can tell, my mouse is kind of jittery. All right, let's reload the game, because that is starting to feel jittery. At about 4-hour mark, I guess. Are you quitting or what? Yeah, I would definitely say that the game still has a memory leak. All right, you guys are going to see black screen for just a hot second. What do I have? Oh, we have the cover screen. You can look at this for a minute. I don't have a camera on there because that's supposed to cover other things. Why are we full quick? Because I want to reload and get rid of the lag if I have to do it anyways. All right, I'll be back up here momentarily. There's only the blackness of space. There we go. All right, we'll load in. We'll see if that does beginning of turn. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Sin says, mine lags out around mid-game every few hours. Early game you run it for days. Yeah, I noticed when we were doing the initial combats where I reloaded it a few times, it did not like that. It was like immediately laggy. And that had built up to being laggy. I didn't look, but I can't imagine it's filling up my RAM. I think it's just the game files are just getting junky. Your eyes? Oh no. Didn't you just reload your save? When we were having the lag problems, yes. What I just did right now is I quit fully out of the game and reloaded it. All right, where are we? Celestial axes look like they're still stranded. So we did not have beginning of turn there, I don't think. Yeah, they're done. They're done. All right, so... yeah, because I'm not going to build a ship to go refuel them. They use different fuel than our current ships do. Reload the autosave? I don't think the autosave... You're talking the exit save? All right, you know what? I'm willing to give it a try. I'm going to quit all the way out though, because I do know that that's going to cause lag if I just reload it. So if that one's bunky, then we know we have this one, and this shouldn't be as long to reload because we just did that. I guess for future reference, I should just know that about 4 hours, yeah, about 4 hours in, we should always just plan on a reload. Okay, this is the exit save. Yeah, the problem is, I mean, I guess we could drive over there and maybe try to pick them up. I don't know, it just seems like a lot of effort. The thing is, Shinosuke, we're not using the same fuel, I don't think. So I'm not certain that we can actually do it. I guess we could try. I guess there's no harm. Our other ships are not going to run out of fuel. If I was going to redesign those tier 1 ships again, I think I would give them a little bit more fuel, because we've had several problems with getting them refueled. Now, the exit save is still there. So no difference. Not exit save, auto save. Okay, maybe I'm blind. You know, Sin, if you're getting frustrated, maybe take a little bit of a break. So you're saying the auto save here? Dude, that's 10 minutes back. I'm not loading a 10-minute back one. So no, we're not going to do that. Okay. Back at Earth. Let's try the refuel option first. I haven't done a refuel in like literal years since I was playing, so let's see if we can make that work. So the EDF big profits, we want you to transfer over to the celestial axis, go. And refueled their guns. What do you mean by that, Sherlock? All right. We will see if the EDF people can give them fuel. EDF is not going to run out, so I don't have to worry about that. Although I say that, where... Timeout. What are you doing? What are you doing? You. They're transferring... Okay, never mind. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I thought they were flying away. I was like, what the hell are you doing? What? I'm not touching anything on that. It's just randomly zooming me weirdly. Okay, hang on. Chill out for a second, game. You. Okay, no. Just chill. Everyone just chill. I don't know why it keeps zooming that really weirdly. Dr. Caddy transferring to... Okay. Okay, it says the mission's fine. I'm just going to pretend I believe them. I'm going to go back to Earth and just ignore what's happening in space for a little while. Because that is driving me crazy. Yeah, no problem, Sin. Just, you know, if you're getting frustrated, just take a break. Babble's doing the best he's doing, I promise. I promise I'm trying my best. Sometimes that's not good enough, but 1% better. I promise I will learn. That's all I can say. I promise I will learn. Okay, army deployment complete. Okay, let's army check here again. Okay, you are still not leaving. I keep coming back here and canceling them fighting and telling them to go home. I really don't want to accidentally lose somebody, especially if we mess up and we have to fight the invasion fleet. Should make a backup save at that one auto save. Well, if we lose the campaign, we lose the campaign. That's also okay with me. We don't necessarily always have to win. Favorite this tech. Eric, you might be behind. Okay, transfer complete. So if we select that fleet, if we share propellant, if we equalize delta V, we would lose 2 KPS, which is fine. What is this? Sure. I don't think that actually is good enough. I don't think we have the right fuel, like I said. You are... I don't suppose you tell me on here. No. Equalized propellant is inside one fleet. I agree. I agree. So we would need to... We could merge the fleets briefly to do that then? Okay, let's... reset that out. That doesn't matter. Okay, so let's merge fleets. Share propellant. Maybe? Maybe? Fleets its transfer. Okay, pause. Replenishment complete. Okay, maybe I just didn't give it a second. Are you guys able to fly home to the caddy? No. No, so we were able to merge the fleet. We were able to try to share fuel, but they're not using the same stuff, so we're not able to get there. Okay, so we're gonna need to split fleet. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be hard. Okay, so Rubicon stay, Droog. Split that fleet. Okay, transfer back to caddy. Go. Are you telling me maybe you have a little bit of juice? No, no juice. Transfer the officers. Okay, yeah. I do find a lot of these menus really fiddly. Like, really fiddly. Okay, you transfer. Nope. You merge. Yeah, I really dislike these menus. The army has the same problem. I don't like this at all. It's so bloody fiddly for no reason. Yeah, take me there, transfer. Okay, you are the Droog ships. My frustration level's too high. I'm just gonna scuttle that. Yeah, I'm done with that. Yeah, we're moving on from there. We don't have the same type of fuel ring station, so I can't transfer between the two of them. So I didn't think that was the case, but we definitely confirmed that bit of it. Okay, you're having to fly home. Yeah, and then I'll remerge you. And the EDF is flying home, and I'll remerge. Yeah, none of that should be that hard. That's just really bad UI. Like, click of a button, or at least an auto equalize or something. And if it doesn't work, it should have better error messaging. Tell me why. It should pop up and say, these fuels are not compatible. It should just pop up and say that. I mean, we could dig into menus upon menus and see that, but I already knew that. So sometimes I'll give in to what chat wants done. Chat said we could do it, so we tried it, but that is not the case. Okay, assignments. Blaster's inspiring. Where are we at on
Where
that?
to?
He has a ways to go.
Your orders?
Okay, we do have some XP. Let's run through that quick. Riley is supposed to be our persuasion replacement. I think we better get started on getting that. Yeah, because at some point Blaster will retire. I know Grammy's staying around for a long time, but I think I'm just gonna give her science for now. Okay, Mo also, I think let's give her some extra persuasion so that she can help with those tasks. She's been kept relatively busy by other things, but who knows the future. Okay, I think we're gonna go a little more security on him. We're almost maxed out. I like that. J-Rob, he needs command because we are basically having to do command things on him constantly. Broad, science is maxed. I wish these would kind of like color a little differently if you didn't need any more. I can still get it because our natural stat isn't that high, but that'd just be nice just to, again, my frustration with the UI is apparently building up today. Okay, he had loyalty problems before that probably security would help with. Okay, and that's everybody there. We're doing that. We're building as fast as we can. December is really going to be the inflection point. Gam brings the cookies on Fridays. That's right. That's right. Okay, EDF is back. Resupplied. Interesting that you're so much slower. 5th of July. Why are you that much slower? Okay, project available. Megafauna Mastery. We have a chance to establish control of enemy megafauna when our armies meet them in battle. We'll just favorite that one. That may be in our near future. Do we have anyone in max espionage? We do. Easy to kill anything with 20s. Investigate, detain. Yeah, we have Mo. Mo is our expert on that. Done basically all of our alien capturing and killing. 25, 25, 25, 5, 25 for base stats. And she's a spry 58 years old at the moment. You split off a... Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're bringing a reinforcement over here for that big battle. Not what I meant to do, but sure. Double grumble. Double grumble. Okay. Yeah, that UI is absolutely terrible because I thought I split off the flagship, which I didn't even do, so... Wow, that is really bad. We could still get the DNA repairs? We could. Yeah, we could.
I think we had a
Yeah, we can
breakthrough.
peek and see how expensive it is. Inspire mission success. Okay, 17, he needs more. Can it reach? Yes.
Offering assistance.
Yeah, we have the range that we can do. I mean, I guess it just depends on where we're launching from, so there are chances it couldn't, but yeah. We're set to be able to go out to about here. There was a lot of variables in that, but should be all right. It would tell us that we didn't have enough Delta V when we launched it. Another nuclear test. Everyone preparing for something that I should know about? Why is everyone doing nuclear systems? I wonder if those are the AI that have been running like 1 pip of nuclear testing since the start of the game, and their random podunk countries are finally finishing like 16 years later. Army deployment complete. No, we're not on full speed. No one. I was like, man, this is a really long turn. Abandoned servant countries, yeah. They just keep working on that nuclear program, I guess, in quiet. Okay, this is a Mercury one. Shield of Mercury. Yeah, hold on. I got all kinds of weird stuff. And then join shield. Okay, no, we're okay. This is the one that's flying out. Hab module complete at Tolkien. That was the repairs. Yeah, repairs are going.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will be free.
Stabilize
Things
nation
are
success. Keep
stabilizing.
going.
Death
Well, who
to
knows?
tyrants.
Maybe in the end, having that extra ship accidentally come over here, maybe that'll be the difference between blowing up that landing ship and not. A man can dream, right? And actually, we have... Let's pause for a second. We have the rings, right? So we could go... Slice of Mercury. I gotta be a little bit careful here because we are almost out of volatiles. But let's say we wanted to upgrade you. That would be volatiles. I'm gonna hold off on doing that for the time being.
Okay, all flight controllers, keep watching your data.
Okay, 13 days, we're gonna get the claim jump.
Can you tell if we're on the main load now?
Okay, so the next ship to launch is not a military ship. That is gonna be us attempting to go find some more volatiles. $422. Yep. Oh, we also need to go rename that, I think, too. Battlefield Ferrocite Deployment. Cool, but not at the moment. Oh, nope, we do have that one. Okay, we're good there. Kill this one. December 26th, yep. Just in time for Christmas. Okay, we're still assaulting alien growths. How many times can I cancel this? I would really like you to go home, friend. You too. Cancel. You have not running anything. Go home. Control point surrendered. Agents of the Protectorate threaten orbital strikes and various military and civilian targets in China, causing leaders there to surrender one of our control points. To prevent this, we need to destroy all the Sentinel modules in Earth orbit. Our losses include armies assigned to the control point. This is not good, guys. This is not good. We may be done. We maybe have been beaten down too much. What does your station look like? It's this guy right here. I don't want the fleet, I want the station. They've got Sentinel modules. This is part of their victory condition. Oh, man. Man. Turns out Babel is not good enough to 1v9. Okay, well, we can't reorder anybody at the moment. I've never seen that. I've never seen the Protectorate actually do anything before. A new rivalry. Okay, Blaster. No.
What's
Mo.
the up?
We need a crackdown in our own place. And this is the financial sector. If we full send it, we only get to 35%. How ridiculous is that? Never seen the Protectorate. Yeah, usually Protectorate is like Humanity First when I've played. That they've done absolutely
Targeting
nothing.
The center of power.
Yeah. Okay. Other than that, do we have assault space assets? Assault enemy space asset. We do have that on Owen. So if we were going to do that, no, not there. It would be the Ting. Let me make sure we're going to the right place. Was that the Tingon? Make sure we're doing the right thing here. I believe that's a yes. All right, what do you have? Let's actually make sure this is possible. Marines, but I don't think Marines are going to stop that. Farm. Okay, they don't have like residential or anything. Okay, so we want to go to... Is it Trojan Station? I still don't think that's... Let me just make sure. I want to make doubly sure we're going the right place. It is. Okay. I keep reading that as Tingyong, but that's not right. All right. Assigned mission. Owen, you have kept this campaign afloat. Please continue to do so. Marine is defense, but your counselor should be strong. I hope so. I mean, he's as good as he can be, basically, at that. I am still shocked. Well, no, I guess the aliens have been getting this down. We had this up to like 8 for multiple turns, but we weren't good enough to get it to blow up. Very unfortunate. If only we had been able to get them out and finished off before the surrender monkeys gave it over to them. And now they have this too, so that's pretty rough. Okay, well, other than doing the crackdown here, do we assume that it works and run a purge? I'm going to assume that it works, even though it's only a 35% chance. Because getting that back quickly would be important. The Perfidious Surrender Monkey, many such cases. I have never had the Servants and Protector do this well, and the Resistance and Humanity First do this bad. Resistance has done, let's say, like a 10% job. Humanity First has done like a 1%. Like, they have been utterly useless in this game. It's been me and Exodus who have done everything. And ironically enough, had Exodus not helped over here, I'm not even sure I could have done that.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I hope they stay loyal too.
Offering counsel.
Ship launched. Okay, this was not a military ship. Take me there. Okay, India 36. We're gonna rename you. We're gonna rename you Hope. All right, Hope has 45 Delta V. What can we go claim that gives us volatiles? That's what we need more than anything else. So, location filter, I don't think I care about that. Volatiles. I don't know if we could get to IO. What's the best way to sort this? I wish there was a distance from currently selected ship. I can't imagine we can get to IO. If I back out of here, hang on a second. Zoom me out. Way out. Yeah, we're mainly going to be looking at getting out to various asteroids, so that is too far. So let's actually put a filter on that. Let's do middle asteroid belt. Yeah, there's Ceres, which was in our to-dos. Okay, 62 plus some water. That would be fine. The Griffin Watch. So, transfer planner. Origin. Slice of Mercury. Destination. Well, that's going to be really hard to find in here. Am I able to... Does this work? No. No, it does not. Griffin Watch. I guess it's an alpha... No, it's not alphabetical. You should be... I'm not sure where Griffin Watch is. I'm not sure a good way to find it in here without scrolling through everything. Not through there. Not through there. Okay, let's do this a different way. If we do a transfer... Oh, that's not going to help me either. Oh, man. Eric says Humanity First usually does well in his games too. Okay, if anyone knows a better way to check that transfer thing, I would love to know it. I don't understand why we don't have a search box on that. Like, I know where I want to go. I guess... Okay, show me where it's at. And then I can figure out... Okay, so you're a comet. I gotta figure out which one you're in. You're probably inner asteroids? No, that can't be inner asteroids. That also is probably too far out of distance. It's at the edge. That's not gonna be a viable location. If you search the map, it'll give you the corresponding number. Oh, I see. 444 Jupititus. Okay. That actually is helpful. But I already can tell you that's going to be out of range. So we need to come to something closer than that. Okay, this one, 54. Take me there. Yeah, unfortunately, that is definitely too far. Well, maybe not. Probably. Okay, we're going to need to put... We're going to need to find it differently. I think middle asteroid belt filter will work, but I'm getting all the bad ones. So, Io's no good. Okay. Common Ace's Nest, 187 Lambarda. Okay, maybe. Select transfer with the object selected. Let's see if we can do it. So if we have hope. I'm not sure that did that. Hope. Transfer. Okay, that helped actually. This is a one-way trip according to this. We are actually just barely in range. We'd get there in 43 weeks. We have the... We're going to drop an orbital and we'll refuel here so we're not stuck. Move your slider. Oh, I see. So we could slow it down to give ourselves more fuel. I don't really care about that though, because we're going to be able to refuel once we get here. Maybe, well, there's no maybe. I think we just go. We could loiter until there's a better transfer window. We could. Okay, 187 Lamba. 187 Lamba. So the window is approaching. The optimum launch window is on the 8th of August. So, I see what you're saying. So if we have the hope, no, we would like to transfer. Select thrust profile. So if we wait for the ideal window, we should see one. Now that takes me to January. Launch is on July. None of those are the complete optimum. The slider will pick the optimum launch time anyway, says Caddy. Yeah, I agree. I think we just send it at the fastest. It's still going to take us almost a year to get here. We do have an orbital, so it's not like we're stuck. I think we're just going to go for it. So we're going to loiter 9.5 weeks. So that is right then. That will take us closer. All right. Hope, Godspeed. I don't know if we're going to be surviving by the time you get there, if I'm being honest. That is really, really annoying that he's able to. And the worst part is that means he has the tech for that. He's just going to rebuild another station. Army deployment complete. Did we finally get out of there, or are we still fighting in there? Okay, thank goodness we finally got out. Military Space Institute. Regime change in Israel. India has taken over Israel. Nobody saw that one coming. India out of nowhere. Fusion reactor farm. All right.
Targets lost.
Take all the interface orbit slots. Yeah, actually, yeah, that would work. Crackdown mission failure. Boo. Try to repeat it. That means our purge will fail. Yeah, I've actually never seen them pull that off either. So they literally can just threaten me and steal my sites. That is ridiculous. Russia merged into a single nation. Well, they're going to have a great time with those people in charge. It was 35% blue, yeah. My country's too strong to be taken over by anything but traitors.
Black sky.
Alien abductions. New project available. Okay, another lab. Rapid military prototyping is done. Okay, now what was it we were just talking about checking to see if we could do? Oh, the DNA repairs. Maybe we should. Like, we don't have a replacement for her. Sure, why not? We'll give it a try. Handle the alien invasion fleet, then start hunting for protectorate bases. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take the interface orbit. Because he's just gonna keep doing that.
Our enemies are still in control.
Yeah, we knew that one was gonna fail. I'm gonna have to wait on him until she
The online
succeeds.
shopping guy and the electric car guy can squabble over Mars all they like, but that's just selling humanity short. Trust me, we can do so much better. Director Khalid Lashkar, during an appearance on late-night television.
Like its larger neighbor, Jupiter, the gaseous Saturn cannot support any infrastructure, let alone life. However, it does boast considerable quantities of deuterium and helium-3, both of great interest as fusion energy sources. In addition, some of the moons with Saturn's vast and icy rings are extremely promising for human habitation, particularly the largest, aptly named Titan, which possesses all the elements required to sustain life. Despite its extremely cold and the nitrogen-based atmosphere, there may be no better target for colonization in the entire solar system. The smaller Enceladus is also a prime candidate for long-term settlement. All of this is not even to mention that there is far less radiation in the Saturnian system than around Jupiter, and therefore far easier for life, those who choose to dwell there. Saturn is a great and arduous distance to travel, but as well as the abundance of resources and potentially inhabitable land, the Saturn's moons, we can launch ourselves to outer worlds and closer to whatever the extraterrestrials truly hail from. We can send probes. I will launch probes. Number of habitats mining is increased. Okay. Titan is such a cool moon. There was a flyby that NASA did. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the NASA flyby stuff's really cool. New rivalry. Check purging. Okay. Of course they put up a defense. Mo. Let's look at our odds again. Do we have any chance? We have no chance to purge them out of our own place. Weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna full send a bunch of unity here to get this up higher. That will help me get him out. That's just not gonna do anything. So public campaign, yes. Blaster, you're gonna need to take a minute. Come over here. Public campaign.
I will try to
That
sway
is
the
so
public.
annoying.
Ready for my mission.
And even if I had a defense up there, it wouldn't have mattered because it was literally an event that made them surrender to them. I wonder if having the orbital defenses protects it. Because if not, there's not much I can do. All right, who are you?
Surveilling target.
Acknowledged.
Hey, Owen. He's here but cannot do it. The counselor cannot undertake the mission because there are no valid targets. Targets for this mission may be invalidated for reasons. No local combat units. So we would need a marine unit here, is what I think what that's telling me. Okay, well, we can make an attempt at it. We're gonna need to design a ship. Okay, so if we're gonna do this, we're probably gonna want something tiny, and we would stick on elite marine assault groups. You're not able to go on there? Okay, ship's too small? Why are you no good here? You are. Okay, I'm just misclicking. All right, so we put double those. And that's really all we would do here. You had a spot in China taken, save scum the crackdown at 25% with 75% popularity. You launch assault habitat from one of your stations with me. Oh, okay. I have not had to ever assault a space-based thing before. I've had to do transports over there. Okay, so we're gonna need to have him transfer to one of our stations, and we're gonna need to build that because our stuff's on the moon and whatnot. I guess the Colombo station has some room. Okay, so we'll do that here, I suppose. So we will give you a marine company, build it in space. While we wait for that to happen, there's no reason for him to stay here, so let's deorbit him. And I mean, I guess we'll just have him
Heading downside.
down there. Okay, and that's everybody. Okay, this is in Earth orbit. Join EDF. Did that other ship ever arrive, or is it still on its way? It's still on its way. Ship launched. This is Mercury. Shields of Mercury.
Offering support.
We've got some intel on our target.
Investigate counselor success. All right, who are you? Protectorate. You know what? We're gonna have words with you momentarily, buddy. Also, we still have the work in progress needs power. We've actually had power that we, I think, could have done on that. Yeah, send me the automated fission pile, please. Sorry, station. Streamer brain. Had an agent with undercover, but the roll was always 0 with no way to improve it. Another, oh, the annual coup in Russia. Yeah, yeah.
Public
about that.
opinion
It is
is
about that
moving
time of
in our
year.
direction.
Yeah.
We've moved the needle.
Public campaign.
The people will come to our side.
Back that side.
Deorbit mission complete. Okay, I guess we just continue on with the plan. So I need some more military tech, so I'm gonna continue to grab those really quick. What are we up to? Still at 5.5. Peace. Peace in our time. Unification. West Africa has you know what? Everyone made fun of it, but you know, maybe the African gamble was the way to go. Budapest. Yeah, I'm starting to agree, Eric. I think the I think they've just gotten out way too far ahead. I didn't even ignore, I mean, I didn't hit the protectorate too much, but I fought the servants pretty bitterly. I mean, to remember the great India dissolution wars, the Forever War. Okay, Owen, while we're waiting for that to build, can we get some unrest by chance?
People will rise.
It's just going down and down. Blaster. Okay, did that help at all? Not really. Keep doing that.
Making our case.
Mo.
Your orders?
I want... Where did he go? He went over here. Mo. 86% chance for the assassinate. Maybe it would be worth trying to do a turn. It's a persuasion character with maybe low. Okay, maybe it would be worth trying to do a turn here. Let's detain him with
Eyes on
Mo.
target.
J-Rom continue to investigate.
Investigating target.
Maybe that would be helpful. Yeah, I mean, obviously there are things we could have done better, obviously, but I think I just had two limp anti-alien factions, and my two alien factions were just too good. I feel like we couldn't have gone any harder against the servants. Okay, we did get the success. Take me
Be
there.
ready for new orders soon.
Wow. I didn't realize there were that many Godzillas ripping apart Eastern Europe. That's like 4, 5 of them? There's a reason I don't remember the name of the mission. Yeah. I think, isn't it Control Space Asset? I think it's the name of that one. Crackdown in Norway. I don't really
Public
care.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
And continue that. I wonder what kind of cooldown that has. 7 in Africa? Yeah. Yep. Literally eating the world. I don't think Resistance did anything this game. They should have been helping to clear that out, because we cleaned out a lot of xenoflora. Like, a lot. We went to space too slowly and concentrating too much on China. Perhaps. Mistakes definitely could have been... Wow. Okay, so he literally can just do this to me every couple turns. This may be GG, guys. This may be GG. It's ironic, this place is such a bastion that's impossible to take over that when they surrender monkey me, I can't retake it. That feels bad, man. That feels really bad. AI doesn't really fight China. Oh, xenofauna. Yeah. I've seen the resistance work on it. Maybe it was because it was in their own territory, though, and this is what they own. Notice there's no Godzillas down here, but it's also completely worthless territory because they never really developed it properly. Hindsight's 2020. It definitely is. It definitely is. Yeah, the thing is, if we launch the fleet at the station, we will not come out unscathed. Do we wait until Christmas and fight the aliens? Of course, we might lose before the aliens get here. Maybe we do have to launch. Okay, give me a thoughts in chat. Launch the fleet to fight the station, or wait until the alien transport arrives. I'm not sure what else we can do here, because I can't let them do this. This is already going to be a Herculean effort to take one of these, much less two of them. And that's going to mean I'm going to pull all my agents in to focus on myself, and the other things are just going to get even more out of control. Protected station is well guarded. Yeah, they have a big fleet there. Move your Mercury ships to Earth as well. Okay, that's reasonable. We could send the Mercury fleet here too. It's not nothing. So let's transfer them. We're gonna need to get them to... I mean, we wouldn't have to get them to Caddy, but that's a fine... Yeah, we could barely get to Caddy right now because of the launch window. I agree. And then if we lose our first fleet, they will get here before Christmas, and that gives us a second swing at the transports. We have to fight the station, though. Because if we don't, they're just going to take China. And when I lose China, we're done. Like, none of our other... Like, these are fine, but they're not, like, a main base. And they don't have armies. We're done. So I think we send it. All right, EDF. This was not what you were designed for. We have... Let's do it differently. Give me the fleet list for the initiative. So we have 2 PD ships and 3 missile ships, and our flagship, which is basically a PD ship. There is no shot we win this, unless they have 0 PD. 26 weeks is a long time. It sure is. It sure is. All right. We're doing it. I don't think we have a choice. So the Trajan station would have been better named. What do you have? Point defense. Layered defense. He only has 2 defenses, but he has a fleet. So he doesn't have that much. We might be able to overwhelm that. Maybe. Yeah. I think my hatred of the Protectorate has grown by a magnitude. I used to just hate them ideologically. Now I hate them in practical terms. There's no way we win this, but I don't think we have a choice. Do we have another ship coming out momentarily? 48 days. I think we send it. I think we might be toast. All right. To the Trojan station, the losers that they are. Can we check the fleet? Oh, we could look at it, yeah. Oh, I see. This is why I kept getting that. He's in that orbit. I see. And really, any of those fleets could fly over there. But let's look and see which fleet is this. Papa 36. Rail cannon, light ion battery, point defense laser turret. Rail cannon, light ion battery. Okay, so he only has the one, but with the station helping it, I don't think so. Mainly because the two pro-alien factions did really well. Yeah, the faction thing was ridiculous. That really hurt. We spent so long trying to deal with India, and we apparently didn't flush them out well enough, as the like 20 control towers over there goes to show. Okay, well, we're gonna shoot our shot because we're not gonna go quietly. We're going to the station. Those ion cannons are really good against missiles. Perfect. Oh, hold on. We got other people to assign. Okay, Mo. Let's try on, not Russia, on the regional authorities. We have a 12%, so this one actually is pretty doable. That one's actually pretty doable. J-Rob, I'm going to assume that we're going to get that. That one. And we're going to full send that.
Taking power.
Why can't Pebble send Egypt the statement and wreak havoc? I didn't have the option to do anything to it, Shinosuke. We went up there. We needed Marines there, and we didn't have them. Somebody said we could launch it from our own station, so I am building Marines on another station, but they're not done yet. But the cooldown on that thing is ridiculous. It's only been like 2 turns, and they're already taking another one. All right, do it. We lost most of our exo fighters last time we fought the Protectorate. Yeah. All right, let's take the fight. I think we are cooked, but we're gonna watch us get cooked. All right, confirm it. Do us proud, boys. Yeah, they're just literally in a wall formation. With the PD of the station, I don't think we're gonna have anything. Remember that 3 of these ships that we have here are basically PD ships. All right, if we're gonna get anything, it'll happen. Nope, we're not gonna get anything. The full volleys, come on. It's just way too much PD. I do think that convinces me. Next time we do play, though, I don't think we're gonna do... Wow. I don't think we're gonna do dedicated PD ships. I think we're gonna put 1 PD on each ship that we launch because of situations like this. It's basically like firing into a wall with their wall formation. Yeah, not even close. We didn't even have anything almost slip through the PD. Nope. That's why you like the Swiss Army knife? Yeah. I would say that the dedicated ships are probably better in offensive action, but obviously like this, we had no chance. We had no chance. Yeah, that's probably GG. I do want to do one piece for science, though. I will send Owen back up there just to make sure I didn't miss something, or at least we'll look at his orders and just make sure I didn't miss something else on it. But even sabotaging it's only buying time, and it wouldn't actually fix that. 60 hours down the drain? Oh, I had fun. I wouldn't call that down the drain. I don't have to win every game to have fun, that's for sure. Operational, I don't know how. Okay. Should have attacked the first time that they lost their fleet. Yeah, We got very unlucky with how effective. Yeah, I feel like, obviously, like I said, we didn't play 100% the best, whatever. But I feel like we kind of got screwed by the AI of the other factions. If one of the resistance or one of the anti-aliens had done well, maybe we could have done it, but the AI for the pro-aliens just ran away with it. And we kept the servants down pretty effectively, but we ignored the Protectorate, who took Europe, which is a really good start for Protectorate, because it's right up the alley of what they want to do. Science and mission control is what they need. So I don't know what else we could have done, though. We couldn't have ignored the servants right on our doorstep, because they were sending in all the garbage goop that was coming through. So as people say, this is the sort of game where a mistake you made 20 hours ago screws you. Yeah. I don't know if we could have done that differently, though. I mean, we could have gotten into space sooner, but I don't think the situation on planet would be that different, in all honesty. I just can't 1v5 them. I mean, let's not even be hyperbolic. I'm fighting the aliens, the Protectorate, and the servants. So I'm 1v3ing, let's say, with Project Exodus just being stupid and causing me problems. So there's not much I could have done for that. I do think the China was fine. We could have been a little bit better in space. I wasn't the most efficient there. We could have done a little bit better on that. I still think that the space combat, and especially the UI for moving ships around, is the worst part of the game. I don't enjoy that much. I much prefer the geopolitical simulator that's going on here. Since, as in my game, Protectorate is getting blocked in space by the pro-aliens. We got delayed in China, but it wasn't fatal. It was the collapse of the other factions that screwed us. Anti-alien factions, I can't think straight. Oh man, yeah, me too, man. No worries. Yeah, it didn't help also that, like, how much was it like, oh, I guess we can't merge this. Oh, I guess we can't merge that. We should have had all of this done by now. And then this should have all been merged into Super China, which would free up enough of this control that we could have done, like, taken India or Russia or the EU or something. So we really got screwed by that. Maybe we should have broken our peace treaty with the resistance earlier, but that's just part of the vicious cycle. So I break my treaty with them, I take Mongolia, I take what I want, but now all we've done is we've crushed the resistance again, who will be even less likely to be able to help me. So I think we just got bad luck of the draw there, in all honesty. Next time you do something with a pack, you use the armies. I mean, we could have done, like, I guess we could have grabbed that one. I don't feel like that really slowed us down very much, in all honesty. The only one that really slowed us down was this one. It was here. And that was because I didn't understand the army occupation mechanic I needed to use there. I feel like that they definitely did a good job of nerfing China down a lot, because we have to do those extra researches that we didn't have to do before. Conversely, the Greater American Empire was like one research, and you could have done, it's Canada, the United States, and Mexico, and I think there's another one where we can bring in, like, the Caribbean and the rest of this. Maybe that's two more, but these ones are a lot less useful. So, like, if I was playing the Project Exodus, I would have combined all three of these into a super state at this point. Pretty easy. Yeah, I guess I didn't understand how the Democracy China opener had changed. In retrospect, if I knew that, we probably should have gone for the US opener. But then again, I also just didn't want to do the same thing that other people are doing. And there were like 5 US opener playthroughs, because let's be realistic, you basically have to do the EU, the US, China, or India. Like, those are like the 4 viable starts. Maybe you could do a weird Russian Federation thing if you're playing the long game, maybe. It was like Russia into the EU type thing. So there's only so many, like, viable starts. Middle East is viable? Maybe. If I was better at the game. It takes a while to get their merger techs going, though. And you really need to do that. There's a Russian, yeah, the Russian Federation, because you can use Ukraine to get Russia to take over the EU. So there is a way to do that. At least there used to be. But that's a slow burn for sure. Yeah, but you're an advanced player, Sin. I don't think you're a newbie type player. You can take countries and give the faction as a gift to get back in their good graces. That's true, possibly. I think if you were going to do the Middle East one, that could be really interesting, because there is a way, I believe, to grab all of this into all of Africa. So you actually get a really rich area into a high pop growth, good resource area. It's just you got to get there. They also have good equator spots, so you actually can get some good boost out of this area. You're just going to be behind at the beginning of the game. Maybe with all the new boost orgs, though, maybe you could get by even without doing that. Myanmar Loki is strong. Yeah. I wish Resistance wasn't there screwing me up, because we would have already had that merged in. I regret taking the non-aggression with the Resistance. I really do. I thought it was going to be fine, and we were going to beat up on Humanity First, and then they reversied me and took all of Humanity First stuff next to me. So we definitely failed a lot at that. And actually, other than Project Exodus and the Servants, the other factions basically left me alone. Like, I didn't have people over here that often screwing with me. We need to betray the AI more often. Apparently we do, Caddy. Apparently we do. I think next time we do a playthrough, we'll have to either do one of the anti-aliens or one of the pro-alien factions. Trying to play a neutral faction and expecting the AI to keep a balance between the two maybe was a fool's errand. You're doing good in your Resistance because you're not betraying? Nice, nice. Academy Humanity First never bothers? Yeah. Neither one of those causes any problems. Project Exodus, I don't know what their obsession was over here. I have no idea. They just would randomly invade this for no reason. So that was super annoying. But other than that, they weren't too bad. They messed with me a little bit, but not too bad. But they were probably mad because I took this back from them. So I don't know what they were thinking on that one. Okay, well, because we have the main control point. Did I miss something else on that? Well, this was before that. We've traded this back and forth a couple times. We had a big fight with the Servants over this at one point, and then they were like third-partying into it too. Okay, well, I think I am gonna declare that we have lost this one. With that invasion fleet on the way, and we don't have enough ships built, and he's just gonna do this to me like every 2 turns. I think we are gonna call it there. Unfortunately, I'm very sad about that. I'm very sad about that. That's like the one thing that could actually stomp us out. If it was just losing ships, if it was just losing bases, we would struggle through and rebuild. But unfortunately, it's not. It's a no-go. You failed humanity, way to go. Well, that's the corporate way. That's the corporate way. No, I think we are gonna declare that one. So that does throw a little bit of a monkey wrench into things for me. I don't know what we're gonna stream tomorrow. Yeah, I do not know what we're gonna stream tomorrow. I believe if I did my time conversions correctly, Infield is actually gonna be out for me on Wednesday evening. We're gonna play through at least the story of Infield, so that'll be a couple streams in a row, and then we'll see where we go from that one. Maybe we'll jump back into a Terra Invicta. Maybe we'll move on for something else for a little bit of a palette cleanser. I'm not certain on that one. Yeah, I enjoy it, but it is a big time commitment. Just out of curiosity, does anyone know off the top of their head, give or take, how long the streams have gone? If this is stream, what are we on, 10? 12. And they were, let's say, 5-hour streams, that'd be 60 hours. That sounds about right. We were kind of at the cusp of actually taking the fight to the aliens. And once we do that, it's kind of a steamroll towards the end. Old World is on sale. Maybe. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Don't worry. It's not that I don't have games. It's just what exactly do we want to go into next? Before back to work, they were 7-hour streams. We did have a couple 4-hour streams. So if I round it to 5 hours each, this has been about a 60-hour campaign, give or take. Well, thank you, Sinex, $5 super chat. Thanks for the show. Looking forward to next run. Well, I appreciate it, man, and thank you for your help. I'll say my apologies for any frustration. Just always remember, I'm doing my best, and we are communicating not in real time, even though we're on as close as we can get. So, you know, I will learn. Next time we'll come back stronger, better, and every time 1% better. That's always the goal there. So thank you again for the support on that. I really do appreciate that. So yeah, we'll see. We will definitely do another Terra Invicta run. I just don't know exactly when it will be. You know what? Fair, Eric. I agree with Eric. We should nuke them on the way out. What do you even own? Do you even own anything? Because they probably don't. They're probably that big of losers. What does the Protectorate actually own? Turkey, Australia, West Africa, Iran, Sweden, Chile. Yeah, look at this. They literally don't even own anything. Way to play to your victory conditions. I'll give them that. Way to play to your victory conditions. I guess we take out Turkey and Australia? We have 2 barrages, right? We do. All right. Launch. We may target any region. Oh, we don't have any current wars. Boo. All right. In spirit, we nuked them. I don't think the initiative should have to have wars to be able to nuke. Yeah, so major props to the Protectorate. They played their goals. Their win condition is to get that station up and running. So they basically are at their win condition. So props to them. Declare? I guess that's true. So Turkey. No. Need it through mine. You. Oh, we would need to do a command. I'm not gonna bother. In spirit, we nuke them. Protectorate, yeah. Protectorate spent most of the game here building up mission control and science, which is exactly what they needed to do to get their death station up. So essentially, they do what they're doing right now. They blackmail everybody to surrendering to the aliens. That's their win condition, basically. What absolute cowards. At least we were gonna rule the Earth and the aliens. That was our plan. No problem, Sinex. We get there, you know, we get there. If I can't win, no one does. That's right. All right, you know what? We're not in any hurry. We'll do it. Let's play out the turn so I can get a order. We'll declare the wars and nuke them. Why not? I don't think there's a losing cinematic, technically, because, like, to get the Phoenix achievement as resistance, the servants need to win first, right? Declare our rivalries. I gotta do it this way. I keep trying to do it through the other nation. Okay, so if we go there, rivalry. Fair enough. People really want to see those nukes go off. Sag. So sag. I would, to finish the thought there, I'd be surprised if there was a losing cinematic because they can't really finish you off. I mean, I guess maybe you could get to the point where I don't see how you could come back, which is kind of where we're at.
Targets got away.
It also doesn't help that, like, right when we were getting ready to launch our Gen 2 of ships, because we had been fighting the servants so much, we had like 50 retaliation missions, which blew up all of our resource collection. So I don't know. I guess maybe we should have left the servants alone. I guess so. Maybe we could have done that, but that feels like a losing proposition too, because all they would do is merge India into the alien admin again. Yeah, look at that. There's the next one. So he can do that to me every 2 turns. That is ridiculous.
We're unable to take control.
And at this point in the game, you're almost certainly running a super country, which you're going to have the exact same problem I'm having. There's just no way I can take these back that quick. I don't even get a roll or anything. That is harsh. That is really harsh. Would have spawned the alien. They did spawn it. It spawned in this part of the country that had broken off. It would be an unfun slog, yeah. Do keep in mind, I do have to take considerations for what people are going to watch and be interesting, and my own frustration, so I don't think that would have been a fun slog. I agree with you. Okay, I need blaster, national policy in China. I think I'm going to need 2 of them to declare 2 wars, so I'm going to set 2 of them.
Heading to the capital.
Owen,
Ready to go.
I guess we could check that too while we're here. Let's go to their station just to double check that I didn't miss something, but I don't think that would be a viable long-term solution anyways, so.
Securing our interests.
All right, do it.
Offering assistance.
There's a role they can take the control point even on a loss, but you do damage. So you actually have to like shoot the nation a little bit, basically. Come on, give me. Oh, that's right. We have longer turns. I forgot about that. So we did play through what? 16 years. When I played last time, it wasn't until about now that the alien admin popped up. So I feel like we got the alien admin super early too. All right, declare war. You know what? I think I might just nuke India too. I'm definitely gonna do Turkey.
Mission complete.
All right. You know what? We're doing India. Screw those guys. You caused me. You were the problems that we had. All right. Can I do that off turn? Yes, I can. All right. Turkey, what do you got? Okay. This is your best region. Istanbul, nuked. Army destroyed. Pause. I'll come back to you in a second. Nuke. All right, India. I guess your capital is what we're gonna nuke. Do it. At least we can be bitter losers and take them with us. We don't have the tech done for that, Gray. At least I don't think we do. Wow. He did that back to back. So that doesn't even have a cooldown. He just was hitting somebody else. Wow. Okay, well, lesson for future playthrough. If we see if we have Protectorate get a single space station and an LEO, we destroy it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, he has all of our cybernetics. I do just want to look at his missions while he's up there. If you do too well, the other human factions delete your space infrastructure. Yeah, I did that in one of my playthroughs in early access. I was too aggressive in space, and just everyone destroyed all of my space assets. Like, they just would not let me get back up there.
Where do you need me?
Okay, Owen. From what he has, we have assault enemy space asset. He does not have any of the sabotage missions for that. So no go there. We didn't miss anything on that. Yeah, there's no cooldown on the Protectorate. The Protectorate have it. So we will declare Protectorate as the winners of the campaign. What a sad whimper of a way to go, though. didn't check if he has sabotage. But I just did. I just did. Yeah, no sabotage here. We check in here. He has sabotage facilities, but I think there's a separate one. There's a separate one that you use for the space one, if I remember right. And I think it's that astronaut cybernetic thing that we needed. Yeah, so we definitely don't have it. So, lessons learned. Lessons learned. Check all of your agents. I mean, it's moot at this point. Hab module. So, J-Rob would have had it. But again, that wouldn't stop it. We wouldn't be able to keep it down. Astronaut has take over space. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, here's the sabotage hab module. I definitely think though, like thinking about our agents, I think you want 2 high command people, because we did run into this weird point kind of at like the beginning of like mid game where we really needed J-Rob to have 25 command and he wasn't even remotely close. I think you need 2 to do enough missions. So like 1 persuasion, 1 advisor, 2 command people, 1 investigate / assassin, and then 1 floater.
Okay, T1, stay no stay, retro.
How many power modules does he have? I mean, it had at least 2 or 3. Heavy fission reactor, heavy fission reactor, heavy fission reactor, solar farm, 5. And he could just turn off bits until he could launch his thing every turn. That was not going to be a viable end, unfortunately. The Marines, maybe, or control space asset, maybe. Those might have been able to do it. I would take it over and immediately scuttle it. I wouldn't even chance leaving it alive, probably. So, again, something that if we'd been prepared for, that would also be useful. Just knowing that, hey, we might need somebody to do that job and make sure we have that ready to go when it's needed. 1 per, 1 investigate, 1 dedicated command and backup. Yeah, I guess that is true. We did have Broad. He did not end up getting his command. He had like 2 security, so I had to spend a lot of points raising his security. Maybe that's a consideration for a future hire, because command does give you control point. So if we had higher command, that could have been useful too. But we were just making up for one of his deficits that he had. Then a 6 advisor training in command. Yeah. Either way, I had a lot of fun this campaign. I really like the doing the mission stuff and the research stuff. By far, my least favorite part is the space combat. I feel like the UI is just so unnecessarily complicated. I'm sure with enough time, it would be fine. But combining that with trying to do it on stream also is probably not great. That like whacks 30% of my IQ right off the top, which probably isn't helpful. It's why I'm nervous about doing like long-term grand strategy campaigns if I'm not pre-practiced on stream, aka like the new Europa Universalis. I would need to actually have some time to polish up on that. I would not want to do that as a blind campaign. We did Synaptic, we did do our nukes. It's not as exciting as it sounds, but we did do it for the lulz. The UI is terrible for space combat. Yeah, I didn't at any point feel comfortable even taking manual control of those battles. We didn't really have the ships to bother. We were basically like self-ending boxes of missiles. But later on, when you have ships that can actually move, I think you can finesse those fights a lot better. Oh yeah, we did see the little mushroom cloud go off. It exists. I don't have too much to say about that. Okay, well, I think that's about all I have to say for that. I'm disappointed. I did want to see this one all the way through the end. Story-wise, we were actually really close. I think once we have... where are you? We're researching it. I think once we have the choke point, there's like 1 or 2 more story beats. In fact, we're really close to that. Let's get that next story beat, because I'm not going to come back and play Initiate the next time. Since we're so... Hold on. We'll do that too. Give me like full send into that. Just to get the story beat. Why not? Because our ending is basically we mind control everybody and we enslave them. So that's what our end goal was. We were really close to getting that. Science games was off the chart. I feel like we did all right. I didn't do a good job of making sure we had all the bonuses at all times. We should have done a lot more LEO work, especially after those first retributions. We've completed the choke point project. Further study of the Hydra wormhole confirms that it closely follows the rules first set down by Homer G. Ellis in 1969 drain hole theory. Its design is essentially 2 circular planes connected at the center by 2 smaller circles of equal diameter, like 2 cymbals touching, or the central point of an hourglass. The drain hole's nature means that gravity flows in a single direction, emptying any matter that passes through it onto the other side. This means that traveling from the origin side requires far less energy than traveling from the opposite direction. The simplest method of neutralizing the alien threat would thus appear to be closing or destroying the wormhole on our end, therefore isolating them from their reinforcements and source of exotics. In practice, however, this approach will be far from straightforward. So we would continue researching that down.
Whoever controls this wormhole controls the future of humanity.
The wormhole, or Ellis drain hole as our researchers have classified it, is an impressive feat of engineering. While we're able to build one of our own yet, not able, we have come to understand the mechanics. The wormhole can only transmit a relatively small amount of mass in any given period. Teams of personnel are possible, entire space vessels are not. This explains why the Hydras were forced to construct their ships here rather than transfer them in mass from their home. Another curious feature is that the wormhole is asymmetrical. Much more mass can be transferred from the Hydra system to ours than vice versa. The Hydras have taken advantage of this to supply their invasion, but it could also theoretically allow us to ship large quantities of high-value goods, such as exotics, from the Hydra homeworld to Earth. Assuming a colonial outpost could be set up, properly exploit the resource. Unfortunately, our intelligence sources have learned that certain human factions have quite a different plan for the wormhole. The self-styled resistance want not only to shut it down, but destroy it. Compromise seems unlikely. Yeah, you can see that we're coming to grips that we're gonna be fighting everybody. Nobody's gonna let us do our own thing here. We have now all that we need. Our research in the mechanics of Hydra wormhole has confirmed that a small team should be able to pass it to the Hydra system beyond. Once there, they'll deploy the neo-parasites to suborn the local Hydras, who will then be recruited to our cause. These Hydras will spread our neo-parasites to the other Hydras and so on. Essentially, we'll execute the same plan the Hydras hope to execute upon us. Many of our members consider this symmetry to be amusingly ironic. In parallel to this, the time has come to finally make some permanent decisions concerning the other human factions. While a minority may be willing to accept the rollout of neo-parasites, it seems probable that the majority will not. So there you go. We were really close to having our end-game goals, even though we weren't close to actually ending the game. Whenever you stream it again, it'll go better. Oh yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Next story tech gives 120 CP cap, 10 on the crackdown, 25 public campaigning. Yeah, if it was anything but Protectorate auto stealing our stuff, we could have struggled on. How sad is that? The faction that I ignored all game, that'll teach me, I suppose. That'll teach me. That is brutal though. That is just literally an I win button if we're not ready for that. Hope you do another stream. We definitely will. When, I don't know. I do not know. Like I said, Infield is my next big stream. I don't know how long that's going to take. I can't imagine the main story is going to take us more than 20, 30 hours. And that's really what I want to stream for it. Unless it's like crazy popular or something. And then we'll move on to other things. I have several things. Just to whet some appetites here. I have a lot of people that have been telling me to check out Phantom Brigade, and I did pick that up on sale. that one's pretty high on my list of to-dos. Another one's Rift Breaker. I kind of want to do some palette cleansing, and I think both of those would be pretty good for that. And then I've talked about it other recently, but I've got like 20 games that I want to do, so we have all kinds of different stuff. Shinosuke says, I was just looking at Phantom Brigade. There you go. There you go. All the in-game text are I win buttons except for the Academy, I think. What do they get? I don't know theirs. Yeah, so we'll probably do one of those. Not tomorrow, though, because I don't want to start something big. Ironically, I guess this will let us rip through Infield really quick. I don't have to worry about balancing the 2 streams. So we'll probably do something quick and palette cleansy tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll see where we go from there. All right, well, a little bit disappointing ending, but it is what it is. I definitely learned an absolute ton. If you're a member of the channel, don't forget you do have early access to the members first Shadow Empire stuff. I'm all the way up on episode, I think 19 of that, and the public released one is 8. So there's a whole bunch of content there if you are into that series. Other than that, I will just catch you guys in the next one. I will post sometime tomorrow with whatever I decide we're gonna do. So I'll give myself a little bit of time to figure that out, because I thought we were gonna be doing this. So a little bit of a change of pace there. All right, well, if you enjoyed the suffering, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Pour one out for the initiative. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription, even with our loss here. And as always, if you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks on a video or VOD. You can join me live for a super chat. You can become a member here on YouTube, or check out the Patreon linked on the channel info. There's also a Discord that you're welcome to join. It's free for everybody. If you are a member on YouTube, you can link your accounts and get into the file channel, which has things like the island maps from Dominions. It has the turn 0 maps from Shadow Empires, and I'll add other things as we have them. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it there, save my voice for tomorrow. I will play us out with an ad, and I will catch you guys in the next one. The Initiative, signing out. Bankruptcy.